You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks to turn you gaggle of maggots into a well-disciplined cadet unit. From this day forward, your sorry asses belong to me. You will not eat, sleep, drink, blow your nose, or even dig in your butts without my say-so.
Was artistry, Eddie. As your commanding officer!
Let's get them likes up, y'all. Let's get them likes up. We finna start soon. Share the video, man. Get people in here, man. Or we finna go in. Y'all get them lights up, man. We finna start in a second now. We're starting in a second now. What's going on? It's your boy, Mr. OK Izzy, coming back at y'all again. And I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm feeling good right now. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm feeling good right now. You hear me? I am feeling good right now because it's a beautiful day. I'm living, I'm breathing. Thank God for the day. Now, y'all see the title. Get in line, beta male, in quotations. / the modern woman is the master of Helluva sons. All right, guys. Like we told y'all all day, like we tell y'all day in and day out. There's a lesson in everything. We are the truth with proof. And we bring you the entertainment, but you gonna leave with education. And I hope we've proven that to y'all, but we ain't gonna stop proving it. So without further ado, you guys hit that like button, hit that subscription button, hit that notification bell, etc., etc. Today we gonna talk about some shit. Today we gonna talk about some shit. This what we gonna do, guys. This what we gonna do. We are going to be breaking down the panel again that World Class had with Lexi, because remember, this man be doing 10-hour lives and shit, so he's content for days. He is content for motherfucking days. When I try to watch his shit, or when I used to try to watch it, because I don't really watch it like that no more unless we breaking him down, I used to get a headache, man. I used to have to get the fuck up out of there because his content is too long. But at the same time, what he does is he gives us room to break down behaviors and certain things. He happens to be a beta male. He happens to be a simp. He happens to be what we talk about all the time, guys. That's what he happens to be. And we happen to be some people that were connected with him at a point.
You don't find that suspicious?
Okay?
You don't find that suspicious?
We happen to be people that were connected with him. All right? We usually break down the NBA players. We usually break down people that we don't have direct contact with as far as the internet. But today, this week, this month, we had to break him down. So, guys, without further ado, let's get on into this shit, man. Let's get on into this shit. Let me pull this video up for you guys real quick, because we are going to get right on into it. Now, before we get into it, I want to pull up the thumbnail, because the thumbnail speaks volumes, all right? The thumbnail, as y'all can see, the commander on the left side, I'm the commander of this space. I showed y'all this already. I don't have to pull that up no more. I don't have to pull it up no more. Where Lexi said she was the commander of the space. I ain't got to do that no more. Y'all motherfuckers already done seen that. While I was on the panel and the men kept interjecting and she kept reaching for the men to pander and simp for her. They did so, and then she put them on hush to tell me that she's the commander of that space. I wasn't communicating with them. I was communicating directly with this young lady, or this old lady, because she is 46 years old, eggs frozen, and is not desired in the market other than BDSM and all that sexual shit that she talks about. She calls herself the top hoe. But this ain't no badge video, guys. This ain't no badge video. It's a fact video. I ain't here to bash. I'm here to tell the truth.
It's big, baby.
Also says weak men allow women to dominate. I'm going to say that one more time. Weak men allow women to dominate.
Stop it.
Okay?
Get some help.
Weak men allow women to dominate. Women want to dominate based off of equality and based off of feminism and based off of the bullshit that they went through. But they still have an innate nature where they want a dominant man, a man that's in line with masculinity. So the only thing feminists do is they take advantage of you beta males to the highest extreme, because they still getting smashed by alpha males and they still deal with alpha males. They just complain about them. That's all they do, is complain about them. And so I'm pulling up the video, guys. While I'm pulling it up, man. Now, before I pull the video up, I want y'all to have a visual representation of who Lexi was on that panel that night.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks to turn you gaggle of maggots into a well-disciplined cadet unit. From this day forward, your sorry asses belong to me. You will not eat, sleep, drink, blow your nose, or even dig in your butts without my say-so.
And with that, I'm gonna have to give him this. With that, I'm gonna have to give him this. DJ OKL in the building. You goddamn right. I'm hosting the party today. We're gonna have a party on this easy class type of nigga. Shout out to the folks in the building. Let me give my shout outs real quick. And I know it's a few people in the back watching. Y'all just ain't saying nothing. I see y'all. We got Zone TV in the building. We got Drake and Paige in the building. Shout out to you. First time I seen you, man. Appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button, subscription button, and that notification bell. We appreciate you for being here. The Beezy in the building. The Beezy. See, I would, you know what I'm saying? We got that's him. We got XL Pro in the building. Shadrack in the building. What's going on? What's going on, man? What's going on? Professor Mex in the building. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, guys. We got a few other people in the building. But we finna keep it going, guys. All right, so let's get to it. Let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. All right. So what y'all about to see here is World Class take everybody off the channel, off the panel, and address OK Izzy. You know what? Let me skate back. Y'all need context. Let's get y'all some context. I cannot speak.
Right,
no,
bro.
hold on, Pop. Let's get some context, y'all. No, look. That's let's get some context. I was gonna start it right there, but I thought about something. We got to get context. Hold on.
And we're the ones who are not emotionally intelligent.
No. Listen.
Let them finish, man, bro. I want to hear this.
That's what
really
I'm saying. I'm
Can we
literally
set a
trying
timer?
Listen, I had. You know how many points I had, and none of y'all have let me speak yet.
Go ahead, boss.
I didn't even finish what I had to say.
Make one.
I was speaking to Lexi. Lexi said she's the commander of you guys. You guys got offended that she said it, but when I repeated it, all of a sudden y'all want to start coming at me.
I am replacing
So
Major
again,
Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
I'm
commanding this space. This is my panel. This is my show. So just like you guys.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
you guys got offended that she said it, but when I repeated it, all of a sudden y'all want to start coming at me. So
For
again,
clarity,
I'm gonna go.
Commanding this space. This is.
Am I tripping, y'all? Am I tripping? She clearly says she's commanding the space, guys. So I want to talk to the commander. As a man, I want to talk to the head of the household. It's almost like you know what I'm saying? Like when a man has an issue with somebody else, he goes and knocks on the door. He's like, oh, can I speak to the man of the house? Yeah, I want to talk to the man of the house. And guess who they gave me as the man of the house?
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta represent men a little bit more better than that. Matter of fact, y'all gotta represent men a lot more better, because the same way that y'all played me on that show is the same way that niggas in the streets get niggas killed over bitches. Same energy. It's the same energy.
The truth, it's big, baby.
Offended that she said it, but when I repeated it, all of a sudden y'all want to start coming at me. So
For
again,
clarity,
I'm gonna go.
Commanding this space. This is my panel. This is my show. So just like you guys show respect to other people when they run their show, I'm the host.
Right.
Savannah's the host. Dallas D is the host. This is a panel of us three females. And so we command respect because this is our panel. Not that I command control of these men. And then on the opposite spectrum.
Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks to turn you gaggle of maggots into a well-disciplined cadet unit. From this day forward, your sorry asses belong to me. You will not eat, sleep, drink, blow your nose, or even dig in your butts without my say-so.
what you're saying is Van is the host, Dallas D is the host. This is a panel of us three females. And so we command respect because this is our panel, not that these, I command control of these men.
Now you hear that, Dallas D? Do you hear that? If you're watching, Dallas D, now you understand why I said what I said, did what I did, and responded how I responded.
Got him! Got him!
And all of this is because modern women are the masters of hell of a sons, and you got a hell of a son on the panel, and he wants this modern woman to be the master of him. So he gives her control, and once you allow women to have control, once you give a woman control, then things go in shambles. All right, things go in shambles. Weak men allow women to dominate. You give a woman power, she's gonna try to dominate because she's not strong enough to balance her power out. I hope y'all understood what I said. Men are built to balance our power out. We're built like fish beasts, but we know how to balance our power out. This is how men are built. That's why society is built. That's why the world is built. But give a woman power, she don't know how to balance it out. For example, social media, OnlyFans, coddling, you got all kinds of social constructs for these females, which give them this leeway and this quote unquote power, and they still ain't balanced. They don't know how to balance none of that shit out.
Command respect because this is our panel, not that these, I command control of these men. And then on the opposite spectrum of what you're saying is I am highly submissive to men. These men have heard me express in detail
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
Vulnerably how much I respect and honor men, so they understand the way that I think.
Okay.
They don't speak for me. I don't speak for them, but I trust.
You're speaking for them right now, ma'am. You are speaking for them right now, and they're not saying nothing about
suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Get in line, you beta male. Get your ass in motherfucking line. That computer do something to you niggas, man. That computer do something to you niggas.
Vulnerably how much I respect and honor men, so they understand the way that I think. They don't speak for me. I don't speak for them, but I trust that they know exactly, or to a very better extent than you do, OKL.
That's an assumption. I'm not taking that away from you. And notice how me and her are having a cordial conversation, guys. I want to point this out. Notice how me and her are having a cordial conversation. If she hadn't reached for those beta males, better yet, I ain't even gonna blame her, because that's what women do. Modern women look for men for validation. If those beta males on that panel, right? And Tommy, you not in this, all right? Because I already know you finna come on here and you're gonna be like, you not in this. I ain't talking about you. I'm just speaking on my reaction, all right? So that's all I'm gonna say. If those beta males would have, actually had balls, they would have let me rock. They would have let it play out, and they would have been interested in what she had to say based off of what I had to say, because what it would have done was it would have exposed her true nature. But these beta males don't understand female nature. They don't want to understand female nature because they've been brought up in a way that they don't need to understand female nature. Happy wife, happy life. Oh, she a woman, man. That's a woman, bro. You got to this and that, whatever. Like, in their mind, women can do no wrong. So automatically they jumped on her side, which led to the fact that she didn't even have the conversation with me. How much you want to put? I'll bet $100 right now. If them beta males didn't jump into that fight or that conversation, whatever you want to call it, then she would have had the convo with me, and I would have is either, and there would have been some content for World Class Dumbass. You see that, World Class? That would have been some content for you. Now I gotta sit you down now, and you gotta look in the mirror just for that.
I'm standing here looking in the mirror, saying damn to myself. I should have known the day would come that she would find somebody else.
That's what he was scared of. That's what he was scared of. No,
I'm
look. That's an assumption. I'm not taking that away from you.
No, you're not taking anything away. I just want to bring clarity to what you're stating.
But you're not going to clarify what I'm saying when I can't say it. So you can say what you're saying.
You said that I
look,
said
ma'am,
I did. Said it.
I didn't even. Shout out to Good Bread in the building. And this is what you do. You park bitches whenever they try to insert shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people might take that the wrong way, but you got to know how to do it. Like the mama she tried to insert something, and I'm like, hold on, no, man, that's not the context in which I was saying what I was saying. But again, you got people on the side gassing her up, making sure that she has backup. So all right, I don't know if y'all seen this live, but she asked them, she said 3 or 4 times, these guys know how I think, they know what's going on, etc., etc. Every time I kept talking to her and every time I hit her with a PowerPoint, she kept bringing the fellas into the building. So what that did was it gassed her up. It gave her the fuel to be confident enough to be derogatory so that she can say, oh, you know what? Whenever he hit me with PowerPoints, I'm going to hit these side dudes up on the side and they going to have my back. I'm going to hit these pandering dudes up and they going to have my back. She was sipping wine every time they was. Y'all going to see it. Y'all going to see it. Y'all going to see exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't even.
I said that I command the space, and that
that's
I have.
What you
them.
said.
No, that I command them. That's what you said, and I don't command them. I will never in my whole life.
I did not say that, ma'am. I did not say that.
You said something to that.
That's the place with Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
You're not going to clarify what I'm saying when I can't say it. So you can say what you're saying.
You said that I
look,
said
ma'am, I did.
Said it.
Ma'am, I didn't even get it. I didn't even.
I said that I command the space, and that
that's
I have.
What you said.
No, I command them. That's what you said, and I don't command them. I will never in my whole life.
I did not say that, ma'am. I did not say that.
You said something to that.
That's the problem. That's and you know what the problem is, guys? This is a drunk bitch. She thinks she has better comprehensive skills than somebody who was sober. I was sober on that motherfucking panel, and she was drunk. And you got world class who's supposed to be world class, etymology king. You know all this little knowledge and all that shit. You study. You are an appointed ministry from the Morris Science Temple, whatever you want to call that shit. All that bullcrap. And you can't understand that when a drunk bitch comes on the panel, it's going to be imperative for you. But when a sober man comes on the panel, it's going to be progressive for you. We could have progressed on that channel. Like imagine if me and you had a back and forth and then we had a powerful manly conversation. I forgot. You ain't no man. You a computer lover. That's what you is. You ain't no man. You a computer lover. Oh, we got more. We got more because you know he was easy like Sunday morning. He was easy like, but we got more for him. We got more for this motherfucker right here.
If you leave me now, my baby, just let me see you once in a while. 'Cause when I wake up in the morning, I'll still love you. Yes, I will.
How I feel, nigga. How I feel. How I feel. You know what I'm talking about. How I feel. That's all I'm gonna ask you, world class. Pac said it best on Against All Lies, but you and I know what's going on. How that shit feel, nigga? And that's all I'm gonna say. You stupid, dumbass nigga.
Command them. That's what you said, and I don't command them. I will never in my whole life.
I did not say that, ma'am. I did not say that.
You said something to that.
That's but that's the problem. That's the settle down. Hey, I ain't selling down nothing good, bro. I ain't selling down nothing. You hear me? I am not selling down nothing.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's the problem.
That's
the problem. Hold on. I'm speaking to Lexi right now. I'm speaking to Lexi. No, that's the problem. No, now understand this. You feel me? Like, understand this, man. Like, why are you on a female panel? Because this wasn't world class panel, but he is a female, so I'm gonna call it a female panel. You got a female who's commanding the space, and you got me, Mr. OKL, speaking to the female. Do you guys feel? Look at Scam Likely. He got his hand on his face. You know what I'm saying? You got Mandrell looking down. You got Uncle Phil. DL Saint. This motherfucker, he ain't even paying attention because he trying to figure out what time he got to take his medication with his old ass. Like, let me talk to the bitch, man. God damn, bro. Let me talk to her. Shit. That's the problem.
What you said, and I don't command them. I will never in my whole life.
I did not say that, ma'am. I did not say that.
You said something to that.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Hold on. I'm speaking to Lexi right now.
But
I'm speaking to Lexi.
Lexi.
No, that's the problem.
No, hold
on, like nobody. Y'all is not letting me. Y'all keep cutting me off.
The problem was.
All right, so guys, I need y'all to analyze this situation. What about this situation was a civilized conversation? Was a civilized content creator that knows how to keep order? What about that? Was a civilized content creator that knows how to keep order? Look yourself in the mirror, my boy. You need to look yourself in the mirror, and you need to understand that, you need to look yourself in the mirror and understand that everybody don't think like you. Everybody ain't you. Think outside the box, dummy. And that box is your fucking square ass head, stupid nigga. Fuck out of here, man. Y'all is not letting me. Y'all keep cutting me off.
The problem was. Let me tell you what the problem was.
Hold on, no.
No, it's gonna be real.
I can't speak to 5. I'm gonna keep it real, man. You see how many people talking over me? Now I can admit that when I was on his panel, I came with masculine energy, and I didn't know that he was a feminine type of dude. I didn't know he had feminine energy. I'm thinking world class was one of us. Maybe, somebody who understands the space, somebody who's in the sphere. I thought he was one of us. So I thought I was able to come on your panel and be my manly self, but I guess I couldn't be my manly self. And guess why I couldn't be my manly self? I'm gonna let y'all know why I couldn't be my man.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8.
He let women come on his motherfucking channel, and if you challenge their authority, like Lexi said, and that don't attempt to challenge any woman's authority on his page. Okay, guys, don't do that. Don't do that. And that's what happened that day when I came on his page. He can go ahead and try to extract what he wants. Why do you think he ain't getting nothing out of OK Izzy? But you cut people off 11 times, 12 times, 13 times. Your only ammo was you might as well put some goddamn, some flowers in your gun with the ammo you had. The only ammo he had against OK Izzy was that I cut people off, this and that, whatever. So you don't like masculine energy. Mr. Goodbread just did a show yesterday and he exposed some shit, and I love it. I might go back to it. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully the team could, lace me up with some shit, but motherfucker, you've been doing this shit. You've been doing this shit, world class. This ain't nothing new. You've been having females on the panel. You've been formulating in your mind how you're going to be against certain dudes. You've been did this, and you said it out your mouth. You said that you're going to start going on female panels. You signed the contract of being a bitch already. You done let it be known that you are for the females. And who's for females? If you ain't married a bitch, and if she ain't your wife, or whatever, and you for the bitch, then you pander, you simping, etc., etc. You are for females online. You love females online. You pander to females online, but you can't reconcile with men online. I need to understand what the deal is with that. And I know I ain't say computer, but I said online, so we're gonna have to give you it. Hey man, the Righteous Straight got the motherfucking best chat in YouTube, man. Y'all Hey, King Grove say, why does brothers scam like you look like you find and have a yo? Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I can't even read that with this shit funny as hell, man. Y'all lit in the chat tonight, man. Y'all lit in the chat tonight. But let me get back to the show, man. Let me get back to the show. In about 2-3 minutes, I'm finna get to the chats, man, because I want to see what y'all got to say, man. And we ain't done, guys. It's a special show today. It's a very, very special show today. Very special show today.
Yeah,
Lexi right now.
I'm sorry. And that
that's
I have
what you
them.
said.
No, I command them. That's what you said, and I don't command them. I would never in my whole
I
life.
did not say that, ma'am. I did not say that.
You said
that's
something
the,
to that.
That's
you
the,
you
but that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Hold on. I'm speaking to Lexi right now. I'm speaking to Lexi. No, that's the problem. No, hold on. Like nobody, y'all are not letting me. Y'all keep cutting me off.
The problem was, let me tell you what the problem was.
Hold on, no.
It's gonna be real.
I can't speak to. Do y'all see the chaos going on in the panel? You got Poppy talking, you got Mandrell talking, you got Lexi talking, and you got OKL trying to get his point out. You got OKL trying to get his point out.
You don't find that suspicious?
Hey, War Ass, I told you that you don't fucking do this shit better than me. How come why didn't you bring out all the details? How come you didn't bring out all the facts? How come you didn't show the truth with proof? Why do you bring out 14, 15, 20-second videos of certain shit to prove your point? Because you ain't the truth with proof. You're going to get exposed when it comes to the full files. You got to be careful of men like this. And me, I've been careful of men like this, and I already fucked around and been fucked over by men like this. So it's like now men like this get chastised. You get put on the cross for playing with me. And we trying to tell y'all to do the same, because a man like that will teach you why you need to do him like that. A man like him is going to teach you, who's unexperienced, why you need to put him on the cross and bury his bitch ass. Goodbread took both out. Goodbread, you took his left arm off already? I'm about to start on the leg. I'm about to break his leg real quick. I'm about to break a leg. White people turn.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I cannot speak.
Why,
No,
bro.
hold on, Poppy.
Listen, bro, because Lexi asked me a question, then you jump in, and that's why you wrong off the get-go, bro.
I can't speak to 5 people at once.
But you fucked it up from the beginning, my nigga.
No,
like,
I did not.
No, Lexi asked me a question about what was going on.
Lexi, no, that's not what happened.
You jumped the line, my nigga.
Poppy, calm down. Calm down. Like
don't tell another man to calm down.
Now y'all see what's going on, yeah? Do y'all see what's going on? Hey, world class, I know you watching, and if you ain't watching, one of your minions watching. This is what happened.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks to turn you gaggle of maggots into a well-disciplined cadet unit. From this day forward, your sorry asses belong to me. You will not eat, sleep, drink, blow your nose, or even dig in your butt without my say-so.
And how do I know that that's true? Because these niggas don't eat, sleep, piss, shit, or dig in their ass crack until they make sure they validate a modern woman on motherfucking line. Until they validate a modern bitch online. I ain't got time to fucking play with you folks. I got time to tell the truth. I got time for God. I got time for my guys, but I ain't got time for y'all bullshit. So let's kind of run it back real quick and see how contextually this happened. And Dallas D just sitting back there being feminine. I'm gonna give you your credit, Dallas D. Dallas D just sitting back there being feminine.
The truth
and
baby.
And throughout this whole ordeal, shout out to my brother, Mr. Goodbread, and the Bell, I found a new respect for what she's been saying, because I know I was hostile with her on my channel, but now I see what Dallas D was saying. She didn't deserve me to categorize her and all these quote unquote female dogs. So she felt she wanted to, an apology for that. And guess what? I feel like I had to give her that apology. As y'all can see on the tape, Dallas D is the most feminine on the panel right now. She's just quiet in the background, but we gonna continue to extract it. Oh no!
It's gonna be real.
I can't speak to 5 people at once.
What's wrong?
I cannot speak.
Why,
no,
bro.
hold on, Poppy.
Listen, bro, because Lexi asked me a question, then you jump in, and that's why you wrong off the get-go, bro.
I can't speak to 5 people at once.
But you fucked it up from the beginning, my nigga.
No,
like,
I did not.
No, Lexi asked me a question about what was going on.
Lexi, no, that's not what happened.
You jumped the line.
Poppy, calm down. I feel, calm down. What is your problem with me, Poppy? What's your problem with me? Because if you got one, then you can holler at me. Otherwise, you need to calm your ass down. This ain't nothing but the internet. You on a computer doing. Did I say it? Okay. All right. Say less. You on the computer doing all this fuck. Poppy, you need to get off that internet, man. You need to get the fuck off the internet, because the shit taking a toll on you. It's taking a toll on you. Oh, that's not what happened. You
jumped the line, my nigga.
Poppy, calm down.
Calm down.
calm down. Like
don't tell another man to calm down.
I'm gonna tell you.
You got
another man to calm down.
You got to.
You're gonna respect men. Don't tell other men to calm down.
Okay, so world class, you're gonna allow you. So you're like, oh, he's disrespecting the channel, and I'm telling people to calm down after we clearly saw a clear display of me communicating with a woman, but you got other pandering beta males who that's their commander. I'm talking to your commander, world class. There's a whole bunch of pandering beta males that want to interrupt me, and I just wanted to back them off like I got a stick in my hand, and I want to talk to Lexi. Let me speak to the commander. I'm knocking on the door. I'm a bill collector. I want to know who's gonna pay me. I don't want to know who's gonna speak for the person that's gonna pay me. If y'all get where I'm coming from with that. So I'm speaking to the commander. But I guess who's gonna really pay me try to act like he gonna come on the panel like an alpha male. Watch how this segue, y'all. Like
don't tell another man to calm down.
I'm gonna tell you. You got another man to calm down.
You got you're gonna respect men. Don't tell other men to calm down. Don't tell other men what to do.
Calm down.
Don't worry about
I'm just telling him to relax.
Don't tell men
all
what
I'm
to
saying
do.
is calm down.
Don't tell men to calm down. Don't tell men what to do.
Listen.
All the men in this space.
No texting, no writing, nobody telling me what to say. This from the brain, from the heart, from the soul, from the streets. I'm a bitch from the streets. I get that money. Bitch, give me what you got. I get.
Do not need a leader and do not need to be told what to do. So don't tell him. Don't
tell
him in this space to calm down. All these men
Lexi, I got it.
Calm down.
Okay.
Lexi, I got it.
You know what I'm saying? All I'm trying to do is have a conversation.
Okay. All right.
Here we go. So here goes Super Alpha Male. Here goes Super King Alpha Male. Before this bitch ass nigga talk, you know we gotta give him this, man.
Sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I beg, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. Why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. If you leave me now, my baby, just let me see you once in a while. 'Cause when I wake up in the morning,
as your commanding officer.
All right, world class. All right, world class.
That's
You know
what
what I'm saying? All I'm trying to do is have a conversation.
Okay. All right.
Come on, bro. What you
So
got to say, boy?
This is her show. The only reason that the stream is running is because this is her.
Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
To be told what to do. So don't tell him. Don't
I got
tell
it.
him in this space to calm down. All these
I
men
got it.
are
Lexi, I got it.
Calm down.
Okay.
Lexi, I got it. I got it,
You know
sweetie.
what I'm saying? All I'm trying to do is have a conversation.
Okay. All right. So this is her show. The only reason that the stream is running is because
is her show. 2.
A conversation.
Okay. All right. So 1, this is her show. The only reason the stream is running because this is her show. 2, the first thing you said was that she's their commander. That's what you said.
That's not the first thing I said, World Class.
That's what you said.
That's not the first thing I said, though.
I think you need to remember who you're talking to. That's what you said. That's why she cut you off.
No, you got to remember who you talking to. You got to remember who the fuck you talking to, my nigga. You got to remember who you talking to, dummy. Not the first thing I said, World Class.
That's what you said.
That's not the first thing I said, though.
I think you need to remember who you're talking to. That's what you said. That's why she cut you off.
No, you got to remember who you talking to. I'm Mr. OKL. That's not the first thing I said.
The first thing you said is that she is their commander.
That's
not she already.
That's the first thing she said.
No,
the first thing she said. Let me tell you. I did not say that she said.
She said verbatim what she spoke to. She said she
was to Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
She is commanding the.
Right. That's what I said. She said she's commanding the show. And
no, you didn't say show. You said these men. You said it 3 times.
Hold on, I'm trying.
And they sat there and they didn't say.
It's recorded. We got the playback.
I sat here and I listened.
Get some help. I did not.
I'm not even supposed to be up on the panel. Bro, I listen to you. I don't make these mistakes.
You ain't supposed to be up on the panel, so let your motherfucking commander get on the panel then, sir. Let your commander get on the goddamn panel since you're not the one supposed to be there, okay?
Don't take my baby. What more do you want from me? Oh my God.
Dummy.
Bro, stupid, nigga. I sat here and I listened.
I did not.
I'm not even supposed to be up on the panel. Bro, I listen to you. I don't make these mistakes. My track record is elite. You said it 3 times. You just
the lie detector
every man that was on this
that
panel.
was a lie.
That's cap.
But nothing.
That's cap.
That's not cap.
That's cap.
You stopped the entire conversation and start talking about BDSM.
No, I didn't. All I did was ask a simple
I don't know
question.
I don't know if you've been drinking. I don't know what's going on, but you.
I don't know.
80% of
y'all got going on.
80% of the sentences you're saying is like you lie. Like you're just lying.
Like I said, World Class. This is
you're just saying stuff that's not true. You're saying that they're
recorded. Everything is recorded, and we can go back to the files. She said this. This is what she said after they cut me off. You didn't acknowledge that I got cut off 4 or 5 times. All I did was ask her a simple question.
Get some help.
Are you? Where, are you single, married, this and that, whatever?
And she answered that question.
Hold on. Automatically, and remember, he don't like that. He not a man. So when I told his bitch ass to hold on, the meter was rising up because he not looking like the alpha no more. He made a mistake in putting Mr. OKL next to him. He made a mistake in doing that. You understand what I'm saying? So now he got his audience looking at me like, oh shit, this nigga about to get him. This nigga about to cook his ass. But he ain't like that. He ain't want to deal with that. The problem is the shit still happening.
And then the throw underneath the Hall. Boy, look at him. Like a cat. Now he's in the clear. Oh no, can you believe this? What a brilliant play again. That was artistry, and he.
World Class, we still scored a touchdown, my boy. We still scored a touchdown, and we still did what we needed to do because we execute, man. So I'm gonna let you sit down in the mirror and look at yourself.
I'm standing here looking in the mirror, saying damn to myself. should have known the day would come that she would find somebody else.
Understand what I'm saying, brother? brother, my Negro. How old are you? Where are you single, married, this and that, whatever?
And she answered that question.
Hold on. Automatically, it was like, I know what your talking point is, and she went in to say, I didn't bring it up. She brought it up. She went in to say, this is her show tonight. This is her space. She's the one commanding the space. And she also said that all the men listen to her, understand her, agree with her, etc., etc. And then after that, world class, all the men started.
No,
all the
that's
men
a lie.
started. No, it's not, because it's recorded.
She didn't
all
say
the men,
they agree with her. She said she's went in depth. They understand. That's what she said.
Okay, agree on my. Wow. All right, man. I see what they doing it like. Let's see how they rocking. I'm cooking him. I am cooking him. Back out. What you mean? We back in the building, right? Hey, man, put a 1 in the chat if we back in the building. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if we back in the building, man. I need the ones, man. I need them ones, man. Let me know, cause okay, I'm on my crap today. I ain't finna cuss no more. I'm YouTube. I ain't finna cuss. I ain't finna do none of that, right? I'm not finna cuss. I'm not finna do nothing. It's righteous fear undefeated type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna speak like an intellectual. We ain't gonna cuss. We ain't gonna do nothing, man. Let's get it in, man. God dang. You see, I ain't say the D word. I said, God dang. Sheesh. Can we cook today, guys? Can we cook today? Can we cook today? Can we cook today, man? Shout out to the righteous fear. We are undefeated, man. We definitely undefeated. I know this one of them days, man. This one of them days. All right, so since they doing that, let me shout the folks out. First of all, let me shout the folks out, man. Appreciate y'all for right. No cut, guys, in the chat. No cussing, guys. Hey, man, watch the chat, y'all. Watch the chat. No, none of that. Like Good Bread say, man, be creative with it. You ain't got to say the stuff. You can say some stuff, but you ain't got to say the stuff. As y'all can see, this is, you know what I'm saying? We digging in rear ends right now. So they on our rear end right now, if you will. I don't even want to get into it, Mike. Damn, we got it. All right, so let's continue, guys. Let's continue. We're gonna start it from back right here, y'all. She went in to say, this is her show tonight. This is her space. She's the one commanding the space. And she also said that all the men listen to her, understand her, agree with her, etc., etc. And then after that, world class, all the men started.
No,
all the men started. Hold on, right quick. So, King Groove says, it says you violated copyright, not the cussing. All right, so boom. Hey, we in the building, guys. So basically, you know, the line probably hit the algo and stuff like that, and you know they gotta look through the crap and they gotta make sure, you know what I'm saying, like that this copyrighted material is allowed. So that's probably what happened. But we in the building. We good to go. We are good to go. Let's get it in, man. We good. space. She's the one commanding the space. And she also said that all the men listen to her, understand her, agree with her, etc., etc. And then after that world class, all the men started to,
No,
all the
that's a
men
lie.
started. All no, it's not because it's recorded.
She didn't
All the
say
men,
they agree with her. She said she's went in depth. They understand. That's what she said.
okay, agree on my. What is so that's like how far fetched is that, guys? So she said no, she didn't say she agreed. She said she
You don't find that
understands.
suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Here goes Mr. Etymology again. Oh no, she didn't say agreed. She said understand. He played that same tactic with Savannah the other night on the live. Oh, you know, means simple and this and that, whatever, blah blah blah. Like going into etymology of words, etc., etc. All that bull crap. Good bread. Check your messenger. But yeah, all that bull crap. And we ain't got time for that. World class. All the
That's a
men
lie.
start to no, it's not because it's recorded.
She didn't
all
say
the men,
they agree with her. She said she's went in depth. They understand. That's what she said.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's a nice day out. Like I told you, I'm feeling good, right? So let's grill then. Let's put the patties on the motherfucking grill. Let's go ahead and get the buns. You know what I'm saying? Honey mustard, all that shit. Let's get some salmon. Let's go ahead and go fishing real quick. Let's catch and cook today. Let's catch and cook today. How about that, guys? Let's catch and cook today. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna catch.
Thunder, and then the throw underneath the Hall. Oh, look at him, like a cat. Now he's in the clear. Oh no, can you believe this? What a brilliant play again.
And you know that I can't leave you alone. You got me feeling, got me going crazy. I can't leave you alone. If you leave me now, my baby, just let me see you once in a while. 'Cause when I wake up in the morning, I'll still love you. Yes, I will.
King Groove say now, okay, that little Kermit the Frog dude is watching it, and I bet he flagged you for the R. Kelly. We can say, hey, check it out, man. I already checked everything. They allowing everything to rock on the page, so we good to go, guys. They allowing everything to rock on the page, and it ain't no strike. It's just letting me know that they might make money on my page, but y'all can make money off this roast. I don't give a motherfuck, man. We gonna get it in, guys. With that being said, I need y'all to hold on. Let me go ahead and play this really quick. Hold on, guys. We're gonna play something for y'all real quick. We're gonna play this one for y'all real quick. What's up? What happened, good bro? What happened? No, all right, say all right, say look, my shit. Hey, look, good bro. All right, I got you, good bro. But good back, come back. My shit shanking, bro. Come back. My shit shanking like no time before. Come back, bro. Come back. We ain't got time to play with the fool, man. We ain't got time to play with the fool. We got the folks in the building, man. I can't even keep up with y'all comments, man. I can't. But let's get back to the content because we got to put everything in perspective. You hear me? We got to put everything in perspective real quick. And she also said, wait, hold on, are you? Where, are you single, married, this and that, whatever?
And she answered that question.
Hold on. automatically it was like, I know what your talking point is. And she went in to say, I didn't bring it up. She brought it up. She went in to say, this is her show tonight. This is her space. She's the one commanding the space.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
I didn't bring it up. She brought it up. She went in to say, this is her show tonight. This is her space. She's the one commanding the space. And she also said that all the men listen to her, understand her, agree with her, etc., etc. And then after that, world class, all the men started.
No,
all the men started. No, it's not, because it's recorded.
She didn't say they agree with her. She said she's went in depth. They understand. That's what she said.
Okay, agree. My apology. She didn't say agree. She said understand. So boom, all the men. So I guess you just made a huge point, world class. Oh, she didn't say agree. She said she understands. All right, cool. Let's keep it going. And well, not all. I ain't gonna say all, because I was getting, whatever. But a lot of the men on the panel started cutting me off and started using sign language.
They didn't use sign language. They did the same thing I did, and that's correct.
Yes, they did. Correct. No. Oh, so the men over there do the same thing you do. So what you're simultaneously saying is they was just pandering to the bitch. They did use sign language, but they did the same thing you're doing right now, pandering to the female on a computer. Don't even know the bitch, and you're pandering to that bitch, huh? Oh man, y'all computer lovers is crazy. Not all. I ain't gonna say all, because I was getting, whatever. But mind you, I've been calm and collective the whole time. So his main problem when we was disrespectful. And let me peel layers like an onion real quick for you guys. I overthink and I overstand. The reason why the world class only argument against Mr. OK Izzy was the fact that I came on his channel and disrespected him, is because I came on respectfully, and I came on with a nice and calm tone, and I came on with my psychological mind, emotionally intelligent. He didn't like that fact. He wished I came on belligerent. He wished I came on cussing. He wished I came on not, trying to control the situation. He wished I came. The only thing he could try to extract from that, which was a weak ass live, you did like a 4-hour live on me or some shit like that. I don't know. You did a weak ass live on me, all because he disrespected the platform, and the only thing you took out of it was, oh, he cut people off 20 times. He cut a motherfucker off 20 times. But when you was on that live with Savannah, you was stuttering and you was shaking in your boots. You couldn't even fucking speak like a man. And you cut her off at least 15, 20, 30 times. You don't answer direct questions. You don't know how to articulate yourself when you're under pressure, et cetera, which lets me know that you probably a snitch on somebody. You probably been done snitched on somebody, because you don't know how to move under pressure. Under comfort, you try to look like that guy, but under pressure, you don't know how to move. Nigga, prepare a whole live, for 3 hours and then go 8 hours on the motherfucker. Nigga, I will load that live up, never see the bitch before, and I will do a whole fucking live, and I'm prepared for that. You is not me, world class. You was the world ass, and you was easy class. You was easy like Sunday morning.
No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, I've done all I can. You see, I beg, stole, and I borrowed. yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
That's why he easy. That boy easy like Sunday morning. Easy as a motherfucker, man. You just gotta bask and feel good. God damn, it started raining. You gotta bask and feel good at an easy task. You Let's continue, guys. Well, not all. I ain't gonna say all because I was getting, whatever. But a lot of the men on the panel started cutting me off and started using sign language with me.
They didn't use sign language. They did
Yes,
the
they
same
did.
thing I did, and that's correct.
Yes, they did.
Correct the
No,
lie that you said.
Cap. That's full cap.
They did not use sign language.
Yes,
they corrected you with the lie that you said. Just like
okay, so what was the lie I said, world class? Because while I was on the panel, we can clearly see that they were shaming me and they were just, throwing me off, and they were saying, "Oh, what do you have to say?" And then even Savannah was like, "You can continue what you were saying." She said it 3 times. You can continue what you're saying, OKL, but I just want you to know that those guys on the panel, you world class, Tommy, etc., she named all y'all. They understand how I think, so we want you to understand that we're coming from a certain perspective. So go ahead. And then as soon as she say go ahead, I talk. The men cut me off. She'll cut me off. She'll say what she need to say. The same shit. Go ahead. Nobody proved me wrong. Nobody did anything. Word to Dallas D. Dallas D said it, and y'all about to catch it. Y'all finna catch it. This easy like Sunday morning, man.
I did.
Nope.
I'm using sign language.
Look, I'm not saying you using sign language because
they did the same thing that I'm doing.
Me and you are speaking intelligently, and I respect that. This is not what happened just now earlier on the show. He didn't show that on his panel, did he, guys? He didn't show how humble Izzy was on the panel, did he, guys?
Suspicious.
What's up with my suspicious, man? Come here, suspicious. Come here.
You don't find that suspicious?
Why you ain't let people know how humble I was, and I let you know that me and you were having a cordial conversation, a respectable, intellectual conversation. You could have parked yourself and you could have said, you know what? Izzy is reaching common grounds. You were still hating. You was mad. You was in your hating spirit, and you just didn't like the fact that me and you were side by side, and your people were seeing somebody who got his own nuts, who can hold his own weight, who stand on his own 10, challenging you and also reconciling with you. Yeah, I will beat your ass and I will pick you up by your arm while you're bleeding out your nose. And I'm gonna tell you, is we good now? That's what I'm gonna do. But you ain't want that ass whooping. You ain't want that ass whooping.
Stop it. Get some help.
You ain't want that ass whooping. Look how cordial and common collective me and World Class could have been, guys. He not showing y'all this part. Why is World Class not putting these particular parts in his page? He tried to play with my boy, Mr. Goodbread, talking about, he called him a faggot because Mr. Goodbread responded to him. No, he didn't, brother. You made a response video after I made my response video. And your response video was, fuck Mr. Goodbread, fuck Izzy. As a matter of fact, it wasn't even no response the next day. Me and Goodbread was on that same night. You ain't even waste time. You went live while I was live, and you said, fuck Mr. Goodbread, fuck the righteous fear. That's what you said in your live while Mr. Goodbread was on my live trying to figure out what you did wrong, sir.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
World Class, we are on your ass. We is on your motherfucking ass, my boy. We are on your ass.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks
stupid ass niggas let women dictate they fucking channel, and then he bring people around him. And I understand why he say if I'm disrespecting them, or if I'm doing something to them, or if I'm saying that these people are doing this with Lexi, they're pandering. Then you saying that about me, because birds of a feather do rock together. So them is your brothers. These weak ass niggas who Goodbread exposed you yesterday for saying fuck them. You deleted their numbers and all that shit. These weak ass niggas. These are your brothers. You claiming that I disrespected, so I disrespected you. I think something wrong with this guy, man. I really think something wrong with this man. I'm not saying you using sign language because
they did the same thing that I'm doing.
Me and you are speaking intelligently, and I respect that. This is not what happened just now earlier on the show. I got cut off at least 10 times. You know, the topic got switched up 5-10 times. No, I'm not drunk. I'm very emotionally intelligent. And I know. And that's for that shot you threw at me. And am I drunk? No, the bitch on your panel is drunk, stupid nigga. What's going on?
That's all I'm saying. Okay, so the show, right? What was this show about?
Your show was about.
It's not my show. What was her show about?
Oh, if it's not your show, why the fuck am I talking to you, sir?
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate.
What we got here, a failure to communicate, sir. If it ain't your show, why am I talking to you? I was trying to speak to your commander, but you jumped in trying to play alpha male, but you ain't alpha male. You beta male. Sir? Fuck out of here.
Every time I see you walking by, I get a feeling you don't wanna stay all the time away. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man.
So that's what's really going on. King Groove say, okay, L, not let woman run up. Hold on, let me see that. Run them, but nasty see them. Hold on, you're gonna have to say that, man. You're gonna have to say that on the motherfucker. I can't. That's your slang. You done typed in slang, bro. You done motherfucking King Groove. You typed in slang, bro. You gonna have to speak.
You don't
slang
find that suspicious?
That's Ebonics.
You don't find that suspicious?
Bring your ass on the panel. You feel? I need to know what they say. Well, I don't know what her show was about. Okay,
this show that we're on right now. What was it about?
I jumped in after I got off of work. I had to count my money. I had to close my. Can I talk?
What's up?
Like, yeah, all shit. And Savannah called that shit out when the other day when you were trying to be condescending. Every time you felt like you was right, you do this little sneak this crap. Something that females do. Shut your mouth and let a man talk to you, dumb nigga. Got off of work. I had to count my money. I had to close my. Can I talk?
What's up?
Like,
that's what's up.
I had to close my store up real quick, and I seen what was going on. I was watching for at least 45 minutes, and I liked what was going on. I heard you guys speaking about, Anton and how, he acts tough with this guy and that guy, but that's just for the internet. And that kind of, I agreed with that 100%. And then I started hearing things on the show, and I just say, you know what, let me get on. And I sat down for 5 to 10 minutes or whatever, and somebody said something, and all I did was react to it.
Okay, that's now you're explaining yourself. You're explaining yourself.
No, I'm not explaining myself, sir. We're having a community. We're having a conversation. And again, guys, he's not better than me. This is one of his shaming tactics. So he's trying to make his audience look like, oh, look, he's explaining himself. I'm not explaining myself. I don't have to explain myself to you. I'm called Okay, Let's Talk TV. I tried to introduce myself, but you guys tried to shame me. You guys tried to shame me when I was introducing myself. And speaking of that, we can go into something real quick. We can go into you, Face Facts, because I almost forgot about your stupid ass, nigga. I almost forgot about Face Facts, dumbass. In between time, we gonna finish off this interview that this man thought he had with me, but we gonna get into Face Facts afterwards real quickly, and then we gonna get into the main shit afterwards. You asked me what.
Hold up. I'm not.
Hey, do I know
I'm not
explaining myself.
This is the last time. This is the last time
about.
On this show that I'm gonna talk. You gonna talk while I'm talking.
Now I need y'all to understand something. That's his tactical. He's trying to look alpha. He's trying to look tough. This is the last time. Instead of having a conversation, he'd rather say, "This is the last time." That's what women do, fam.
This is the last time. This is the last time on this show that I'm.
But he wasn't gonna let Izzy stop him, and I wasn't gonna let him stop me.
I'm gonna talk. You gonna talk while I'm talking. That's the last time that's gonna happen.
But if I'm gonna speak, you're gonna have to let me speak my piece, Warcliffe. Now that was y'all seen it plain and clear. That was a cordial conversation. This is how men communicate. And you know, this has got to be one of the best communications that you can have with a man who's not yelling at you, cussing at you, but is challenging your viewpoints. And instead of him challenging the viewpoints, guess what he do? Guess what he do, guys?
It's the last time that's gonna happen.
But if I'm gonna speak, you're gonna have to let me speak my piece, Warcliffe.
It's clear as hell who the fuck I am. I'm not talking.
He says it's clear as hell who the fuck he is. It ain't clear, sir. You know what? It is clear. You know what? He right. He absolutely correct. It is clear. It's clear as hell who the fuck this motherfucking nigga is.
And you know that I can't leave you
Every time I see you walking by, I get a feeling you don't notice me, but it's time you will. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be. If you leave me now, my baby, just let me see you once in a while. 'Cause when I wake up in the morning, I'll still love you. Yes, I will.
Never heard a male space in which anything was toxic. Ain't nobody ever said, yo, you the man. You was like, yo, that's fucked up. I'd be like, man, you act like a girl. Niggas ready to fight. Because girls are toxic. And men who act like girls are toxic. You think that I'm motherfucking being emotional. You disrespectful as fuck.
You know what, Dirk? You know what, Dirk? I gotta push back. I gotta push back because you stay in couch game space. You stay in the righteous sphere. It's some fuck shit going on. It's some fuck niggas. It's just dudes up there. It's a lot of shit. It's cool and it's cool. It's some fuck shit, nigga. It's bro. You good? This
no. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not.
No, it's a lot though. It's a
no. World Noble. I'm not saying it's not fuck niggas.
We know who you are. We know who the fuck you is, boy. We know who you is, boy. We know who you are.
It's clear hell who the fuck I am. I'm not talking to nobody 2, 3, 4, or 5 times. Everybody was right. He was wrong. Y'all can go ahead and rock the thing.
That's how this male communicate. Everybody was right. He was wrong. Y'all can go ahead and do your thing. That's your leader. That's your leader, guys.
And there you have it.
Now watch how these men shame me after I leave. Watch how, Miguel, watch how he validates the derogatory energy in which black males contain. Watch how he displays that at an expertise level.
He said that he said we had no emotional intelligence. He said, and look, he was so emotionally unintelligent. Dallas D hadn't said 2 words to him.
Man,
we lost our don't try to bring Dallas D in it. Break down why I was unemotionally intelligent. Don't bring Dallas D in it. Why you laughing? Watch what she say, Dirty. Watch what she say.
He said, and look, he was so emotionally unintelligent. Dallas D hadn't said 2 words to him.
Man, we lost our most
Dallas D didn't know why I didn't say anything.
Dallas D said 2 words to him. He kept coming after. The only reason why Lexi talked to him is because he kept coming for her.
But if I may, to go back to that original point. Oh, go ahead, sis.
Just to clarify, the reason why I didn't say anything is because, in all honesty, and none of y'all are probably gonna like this, I saw both sides, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because even though I understand where you all were coming from, because all those points sound very familiar, but because we never heard his point, you don't know where he was going. That's all I'm saying.
Told the truth.
I never heard.
What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Is this not the truth? Have I not been saying this? Did y'all not see this? What does it say? Didn't he just read it? Right, exactly. Haven't I been telling the truth? What do they say? Is it saying that I'm up here lying to you?
I saw both sides, and I'm going to tell you why. Because even though I understand where you all were coming from, because all those points sound very familiar, but because we never heard his point, you don't know where he was going. That's all I'm saying. I never heard what his point was, but I understand where you were coming from because it all sounds familiar. So I got it. I was sitting back hoping that he would get to the point to either prove himself right or prove himself wrong. I just never heard his point.
And guess what, Dallas D? The reason why you never heard my point is because of them boys on that side. They computer lovers.
Mountain Thunder, and then the throw underneath the Hall. Boy, look at him, like a cat. Now he's in the clear. Oh no, can you believe this? What a brilliant play again. That was artistry, and he
prove himself right or prove himself wrong. I just never heard his point.
No, I'll just say that.
And my thing is, on his way to the point.
I'll just say is, oh, go ahead, Alexi. I was going to say something, but I know you're an alpha woman, so I'm going to let you talk. Go ahead, Alexi.
If you leave me now, my baby, just let
I'm just beta mill, like, and let me guess, if Scam Lightly would have brought his point out, you would have said he cut her off.
Point to either prove himself right or prove
hey, Scam Lightly, grow some motherfucking balls, nigga.
Himself wrong. I just never heard his point.
No, I'll just say that.
And my thing is, on his way to the.
I'll just say this. Oh, I'll go ahead, Alexi. You got it. I'm going to insult the man on the panel that we're speaking to you, but whenever you cut me off, I'm just going to let you do what you need to do, okay? You got it. Go ahead, Alexi. Weak ass motherfucking bitch ass nigga, man.
Get to the point to either prove himself right or prove himself wrong. I just never heard his point.
No, I'll just say that.
And my thing is, on his way to the point, you don't get to disparage the gentleman on the panel or myself. And just to bring more information and context to him, I wanted him to understand that I trust that these gentlemen on the panel understand my perspective and approach on things.
And that's what you said. I agree with that. That's what you said.
Right.
In my life
and let me give y'all the imagery of what that is.
Man, Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
That was my
perspective and approach on things.
And that's what you said. I agree with that. That's what you said.
And I would never in my life say that I would ever in my life think that I could command any of these gentlemen on the panel.
And I know that about you.
I'm commanding this conversation, and I have to use those type of.
Dallas D, don't do that, Dallas D. Don't be trying to paddle her. Let me get her, Dallas D.
Words, because I've seen how other hosts have had to kind of bring that up, so that people can kind of fall back and let me speak on something and bring context to the conversation. As far as like, don't disrespect these men as if I'm their commander, because I don't would never in my whole life, regardless if I'm in a relationship with them or not, I respect every single one of them that's up here because they've watched me, they've heard me, and they can contribute to a conversation or my perspective, not that they have to defend me. He didn't give that opportunity. So yes, his point was never really like clear. The journey to his point was disparaging to anybody who was listening. And that's not the way that we're going to converse around here. You're not going to do that. And you're not going to be another guy trying to be like, I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the right term is. Trying to disparage these gentlemen on the panel that I really trust. And they have great things to say, regardless of my.
Now, again, guys, I want y'all to peep something right here. I want y'all to peep something. I'm going to run it back 1 minute. Understand what I'm saying? Because I need y'all to understand why I responded the way that I did. This context wasn't brought out. It's only OK Izzy that's going to bring this context out. She off gate showed her dominant stance over these men. So I off gate showed, number one, she ain't going to dominate me. And number two, since you dominated these men, then I don't need to be dealing with these men. Like I said, that first analogy that I spoke on when I started the live. When I knock on the door, I'm looking for the man of the house. And if I find a woman of the house and she claimed that she's the commander of the fucking space, then I guess I got to speak to her. Y'all listen, man.
I've seen how other hosts have had to kind of bring that up so that people can kind of in my life think that I could command any of these gentlemen on the panel.
I know that about you.
I'm commanding this conversation. And I have to use those type of words because I've seen how other hosts have had to kind of bring that up so that people can kind of fall back and let me speak on something and bring context to the conversation as far as like, don't disrespect these men as if I'm their commander, because I would never in my whole life, regardless if I'm in a relationship with them or not, I respect every single one of them that's up here because they've watched me, they've heard me, and they can contribute to a conversation or my perspective, not that they have to defend me. He didn't give that opportunity. So yes, his point was never really like clear, but the journey to his point was disparaging to anybody who was listening. And that's not the way that we're going to converse around here. You're not going to do that. And you're not going to be another guy trying to be like, I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the right term is. Trying to disparage these gentlemen on the panel that I really trust, and they have great things to say, regardless of my interaction, just in their own lives and how they operate. So that's the thing that I just was like, no, like, hold up a second. I don't have no herbs, no punks, nobody with funny styles on this panel right now. Like, I don't have, so that really, like, Dallas, that really, I didn't like that because I respect everybody here. And especially giving the men an opportunity to feel supported, like really supported from the core by women who have opinions like you and I, Dallas.
Don't this stupid ass bitch sound like Cardi B? From the core, she don't know what the hell she talking about, man. And you got these men just sitting back there, letting her run her mouth, not speaking for themselves. That's why I said she got all they nuts in a basket right now. She got everybody nuts in a basket right now. Everybody nuts in the basket right now. Y'all need to go snatch y'all nuts back from Lexi from that show, because from that show, I ain't seen the same motherfucking men that I seen since then.
We're not like wallflowers, but we're also not competing against men. So I just didn't like the spirit in which he was trying to bring a conversation or bring a controversial perspective. And I don't mean to interrupt you guys, Scam. I know you have a lot to say. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You did interrupt them,
but you guys have the floor. You gentlemen have the floor.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Now, before we let them get the flow, guys, we finna go ahead and hit him with this. All right, guys, we gonna hit him with this. We gonna hit him with a couple of them real quick.
Sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, take stolen I borrow. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Where the fuck you find these men at, God? Where we get these men from?
Truth is
To interrupt you guys, Scam. I know you have a lot to say. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but you guys have the floor. You gentlemen have the floor.
Yeah, the truth is only reason I even wanted to interrupt and troll is because I've seen this 55,000 times. You've seen it too many times. Damn you! I see a woman. She's running the panel, which there's a level of respect. She's the host, but it's this man versus woman thing already to start. Then it's attack the man. You say all this talking point garbage.
See, this is where niggas that hate on you start exposing themselves. All I did was ask her, how old are you, etc., etc. Now all of a sudden it's man versus woman. I ain't even do that. I even let her know I am not, trying to make you feel no type of way, because I want to know how old she is. I want to know her context. It's man versus woman. Any man that has experience with women wants to know what women he is experiencing in front of him, whether he's having sex with her, whether he works with her, etc., etc. Why? Because it gives us a further understanding of what we're dealing with in front of us. Okay? It gives us a full understanding or a further understanding of what we're dealing with in front of us. So, Scam Likely with your bald-headed ass, you look like the nerd Tupac. You look like the parallel universe Tupac, the lame version. Matter of fact, Tupac was lame, so never mind. You were Tupac before he tatted Thug Life on his damn chest.
First woman thing already to start. Then it's attack the man. You say all this talking point garbage in his brain. Then no respect to even evaluate who is on this panel. As soon as he grabbed the mic, this whole panel belongs to him all of a sudden. And we owe him something. And I seen this. I already knew. Oh, World Class will come in the back and probably kick him off. He was going to dust him off, then kick him off. But his mic, it's his show, his microphone. Hell what World Class got to say. Hell.
You goddamn right. My mic, my show, my microphone. I'm going to go ahead and stomp my feet wherever I'm at. You heard me? Yes, sir. But I ain't do that, though. I ain't do that. That's how they felt, though. A calm and collected person who didn't cuss, who didn't scream, who didn't snatch your bitch, who didn't fuck your bitch. Y'all feel that intimidated by OK Izzy, all because I came on the show and questioned Lexi. All y'all felt some type of way. All of y'all felt like a Super Mario game. Because at the end, I had to deal with King Cooper, and I still beat this bitch ass nigga ass. I still whooped his ass. King Groove come through with the Bible verse. Isaiah chapter 3, verse 12. Though you are God's people, you are ruled by women and children. I'm going to say that one more time. Though you are God's people, you are ruled by women and children. You are confused by leaders who guide you down the wrong motherfucking path. They guide you down the wrong path, guys. They do that. They do that. I promise you. They do that.
Told the truth. What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Is this not the truth? Have I not been saying this? Did y'all not see this? What does it say? Didn't he just read it? Right, exactly. Haven't I been telling the truth? What do they say? Is this saying that I'm up here lying to you?
Is this saying that King Groove is lying to you up here? Is this saying that God is lying to you up here? No, it's not. Y'all can acquiesce to what y'all want. It ain't gonna work out for you in the end.
He's gonna dust him off, then kick him off. But his mic, it's his show, his microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Hell what World Class got to say. Hell with the fact.
World Class wasn't on the motherfucking panel, sir. What you mean the hell the World Class got to say? This nigga wasn't on the panel, and when he came on, he said that was her
suspicious?
show.
You don't find that suspicious?
And I'm sorry, world class. I didn't see you in the background typing, OKL, this is her show. I wasn't watching that. I wasn't looking at that, sir. I was talking to the female, the top hoe that was on your channel. So maybe you should have just got on and used your fucking voice. Maybe you should have went in the back chat, or maybe you should have hit me up on some shit where on Facebook or something like that. Instead of displaying it out on Front Street, OKL, this is her show. You don't have to tell her that it's her show. If it's her show, then she should know how to run a show. Why are you letting people run a show that don't know how to run a show? Why you got to tell the person who's running your show that it's her show? That shit don't even make sense, sir.
Stop it. Get some help.
You're not a leader. You shouldn't be in a position of leadership. You shouldn't be the one calling shots. You shouldn't be the one telling people, how to do shit unless, it's on an elementary level, because you will lead people astray based off of how you display yourself today.
Who's gonna dust him off, then kick him off. But his mic, it's his show, his microphone. Hell with world class got to say. Hell with the fact, and you're talking about emotional intelligence. When you're talking and no one's listening, there's something wrong with your communication. When you're talking to a woman who's already...
So when I'm speaking and no one's listening, there's something wrong with my communication. First of all, sir, I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to the woman. She was listening. Because y'all didn't want to listen, that ain't got nothing to do with me. And just because you said this, I'm going to show y'all a representation of what this faggot is talking about right now.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks to turn you gaggle of maggots into a well-disciplined cadet unit. From this day forward, your sorry asses belong to me. You will not eat, sleep, drink, blow your nose, or even dig in your butts without my say-so.
Dummy. You stupid niggas don't understand that when you pander, when you simp, and when you allow a woman to, acquiesce that power that you give her, what she does is not acquiesce, but render the power she gives you. What she does is she turns it into authority. So now she has authority over you guys. And remember, y'all, this is a domino effect. I was speaking to her and she started calling to them. She called to them again. And she finally reached out to them, and one of them said something. The next one said something. The next one said something. And now it's a whole pander party.
Already rested and chilling and relaxed. And she's now at the defense mode. Something is wrong. Something's wrong with something that you're saying. And honestly, in real life, those type of conversations cost teeth. If this were a club or an environment and we're all at a table in all this and you're at a defense.
What?
Eventually some men are going...
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Did y'all hear that? So just in case y'all think OKL, he's just a ratchet, and everybody painted OK Izzy to be just this bully and somebody who just mad and he just want to attack everybody. This is what was said to me. I was watching that live after I got kicked off. That's what they don't understand. That's what they don't understand.
Got him! Got him!
When Noble Miguel, Caliente, Noble Morris Temple, whatever your name is, when he kicked me off that panel, I was watching y'all motherfucking niggas. That's why I put in the comments, breakdown is coming soon. See, Noble Miguel didn't put these parts inside of the live. He didn't show y'all what the response was. No, matter of fact, he did show y'all the response. He didn't show y'all the initial, attack. He didn't show y'all that. Y'all didn't hear, okay, is he cuss? Y'all didn't hear me raise my voice. Okay, maybe you can argue in court that I, quote unquote, cut somebody off, whatever you want to call it. You can argue that. It got past this though. These motherfuckers started calling me bitch niggas. These motherfuckers started threatening me, etc., etc. You got bitch niggas like Scam Likely, who even said himself he's not confrontational, but this motherfucker spoke violently about OK Izzy.
He rested and chilling and relaxed. And she's now at the defense mode. Something is wrong. Something's wrong with something that you're saying. And honestly, in real life, those type of conversations cost teeth.
So me communicating with Lexi, me conversating with Lexi, not conversating with those men, it's going to cost teeth.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
I
guess you serving your commander right, Scam Likely. You
in real life,
your commander right.
Those type of conversations cost teeth. If this were a club or an environment and we're all at a table and all this,
we're not at no club.
Eventually, some men are gonna ask some questions, and somebody's scalp's gonna get rattled.
Cheers, DL.
And I'm not even a confrontational person, but I've seen this too many times, and these people won't listen.
Here's the thing, if I jump in just real quick, you know, and I'm not talking about dude, I'm just talking about where we are in the space and to kind of, you know what I mean, to tag.
DL saying, you talking about me, boy. You talking about me. You ain't finna run away. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna get away from it. You are talking about me. And then you say something about men in this space. You're trying to put me in that same category. And I don't want to hear it. You talking about me, man.
I'm just talking about where we are in the space and to kind of, you know what I mean, to tag.
And I want y'all to pay attention to Lexi. She after you know, she done called her warriors. Look, this is her face right now when OK Izzy was talking to her. But now that everybody on her side and now that everybody's attacking OK Izzy, look at her. Now she get to drink her wine and she get the cheers.
His microphone.
She's smiling and she happy.
Hell what world class got to say. Hell with the fact with your teeth and you're
look, she's smiling.
And honestly, and
happy as hell.
Wrong. Something's wrong with something that you're saying. And honestly, in real life, those type of conversations cost teeth.
Dallas D just sitting back. Listen.
If this were a club or an environment, and we're all at a table and all this, and you're at a defense, eventually some men are gonna ask.
You hear that, Dallas D? You got this lame ass nigga right here, and I'm looking at Scam Likely, and I'm telling y'all, I'm telling the internet world right now, this is a bitch lame nigga that you can slap in his face and he won't do shit about it. Okay. And this motherfucker talking about it's gonna cost me my teeth because I'm speaking this way. Dallas D, Savannah, World Class, and all you other Tommy, this is what started and kick jumped everything. Y'all need to start paying attention before y'all come at OKL, who is a very logical thinker and does things based off of logic. Y'all need to start looking at what really happened, look at things chronologically, and look at context.
Some questions. And somebody's scalp's gonna get rattled.
Somebody's scalp gonna get rattled. What the fuck? What that mean, bro? What it mean to rattle somebody's scalp? That sounds like a lame way to say somebody gonna get their head blown off. Scam lightly, tread lightly, boy. That's your second threat. That's your second false threat, bro. I hear one more thing, bro.
Cheers, DL.
And I'm not even a confrontational person.
We know you're not confrontational, boy. We know that.
But I've seen this too many times, and these people won't listen.
Here's the thing, if I could jump in just real quick, you know, and I'm not talking about dude, I'm just talking about where we are in the space and to kind of, you know what I mean, to tag on to what Dusto was saying. In real life, right? You ain't gonna have that kind of if a dude jump up in real life like that, we already know what time it is. We finna go outside. You know, Tommy, be a chain in a minute. It's gonna be blood, it's gonna be cuz, it's gonna be cuzzo, it's gonna be like, yo, nigga, let's go.
So in real life, let's get context, guys. World Class ain't show y'all this part, did he? He ain't show y'all this part, right? He didn't show y'all this part.
Suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Tommy ain't tell you that DL said this about me and vouch for him. That's another person on the panel mentioning Tommy's name and vouching for him, but he ain't telling y'all this part, right? That's why OK Izzy didn't. I don't want no apology. That's why OK Izzy standing how he's standing, because I got disrespected very highly, and it seems like people don't give a fuck that they disrespected me, that they don't give a goddamn that OK Izzy got violated, and I responded how I needed to. But I sat back in the cut and I just watched everything. But again, God, this is the initial video. This ain't even the 8-month video 8 months ago where he said this. This ain't even the video where he said this, because when World Class said fuck the righteous fear and fuck couch game, I didn't know.
Never heard a male space in which anything was toxic. Ain't nobody ever said, yo, you the man. You was like, yo, that's fucked up. I'd be like, man, you act like a girl. Niggas ready to fight. Because girls are toxic. And men who act like girls are toxic. You think that I'm motherfucking being emotional. You disrespectful as fuck.
You know what, Dirty? You know what? I gotta push back. I gotta push back because you stay in couch game space. You stay in the righteous fear. It's some fuck shit going on. It's some fuck niggas. It's just dudes up there. It's a lot of shit. It's cool and it's cool.
You've been hating and you've been disliked the space. So why, now that OK Izzy is over here, y'all want to ignore me? I see why y'all trying to ignore me, but y'all can't. Y'all couldn't do it. Y'all didn't accomplish the mission. Y'all tried to skate past me and make it seem like OK Izzy disrespected everybody. That's why you got good bread and your radar, etc., etc. You didn't want the couch gang to know that you was hating on them too and you disliked them too. It's coming very soon for you, World Class. The couch gang is gonna figure you out. You ain't want them to figure out that you've been hating on them. So you used OKL to make it seem like I was the catalyst for this beef, but it wasn't that. We broke it down yesterday on Good Bread Live, and we broke it down the other day on my live where you disrespected dirty folks by letting a woman violate him. Yeah, you like that word disrespect? I'm gonna use it on you. And y'all got, look, Lexi laughing
in real life.
Laughing. In real life, right, DL?
You ain't gonna have that kind of, if a dude jump up in real life like that, we already know what time it is. We finna go outside. You know, Tommy, be a chain in a minute. It's gonna be blood, it's gonna be cousins.
All right, so DL Saint, let's go outside. Let's go outside. Let's make this shit real life instead of YouTube. You wanna go outside? You wanna fight? Blood and cuz and all that shit. What you gang, nigga? Let's go outside then, DL Saint. I'm on your ass, boy. I'm on your ass. Let's go outside then. And you can sneak this. You could try to act like you want to talk about me. I know who the fuck you was talking about. Let's go outside with your big fat Uncle Phil looking ass, boy.
It's gonna be cuz it's gonna be like, yo, nigga, let's go. Right? That's real life. That's real men. But going back to what I said earlier, we're living in the era where most men ain't been punched in their mouth. They don't understand.
So no, now they talk about most men ain't been punched in their mouth. Remember, guys, all this stemmed from was me communicating with a female on the panel. So now these niggas talking about my teeth getting knocked out. That lame ass shit he said about my wig getting pushed back. This nigga talking about we gonna go outside, and now all of a sudden a nigga's supposed to get punched in his mouth because he's questioning a woman on a
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Remind me of a nigga that fucked the bitch one time trying to wife her up and somebody else fucked her. So now he jealous of the dude that had sex with her. Same thing he did.
The repercussions of their actions, they don't get it. They living in a world where everybody gets a trophy.
And one thing I notice about these motherfucking niggas,
like, look,
one thing I notice about these niggas, bro, you know what I'm saying? All these niggas on the panel, you got every name that you can read on this fucking panel, all of y'all act tough whenever y'all get in front of females. All of y'all start bragging about how street y'all is. In the streets, this is what happened. In the street, that what happened. It seemed like y'all trying to get street accolades from these online bitches, bro. That's what it seemed like. But street niggas are actually in the streets. Remember, these street bitches are sucking the dick of these Pookies and these Ray Rays and these street niggas. They not really in it like that. So the niggas that's really in it like that can peep you. But guess what? You niggas want to validate the female. So y'all get online and y'all say things like what Scam Likely said. Y'all say things like what DL Saint said. Y'all say things like what Tommy said. In the streets, this and that. In the streets, that and this. Stop bringing the streets to the internet when we dealing with females. We supposed to be kicking game. Nothing else.
Real life, that's real men. But going back to what I said earlier, we're living in an era where most men ain't been punched in their mouth. They don't understand the repercussions of their actions. They don't get some help. They living in a world where everybody gets a trophy. right? It's like, look, bro, what are you doing? You know what I mean? All right, go ahead. Everybody fell back, and he still couldn't get his point out. You know what I mean? Like I said,
I couldn't get my point out because y'all wouldn't let me communicate. You see what I'm saying? You see how these men use tactics against you? They cut you off. They don't let you speak to the person that you were initially speaking to. And then when they got their point after you got kicked off, oh, he ain't even get a point out. I couldn't get a point out because none of y'all would let me speak.
everybody fell back, and he still
everybody ain't fall back.
Couldn't get his point out.
Hold on, man. Like,
You know what I
hold on. We had 256.45. Let me see where everybody really fell back at. Let's see where everybody fell back at because I got the timestamp. I got the timestamp, bro. Let's see how they fell back. Let's see how they
hold on, bro.
Hold on, like nobody. Let's see how y'all fell back. Everybody fell back, right, DL Saint? Everybody fell back. Let's see what he's saying.
I don't speak for them, but I trust that they know exactly, or to a very better extent than you do, OKL.
No, I'm look. That's an assumption. I'm not taking that away from you.
No, you're not taking anything away. I just want to bring clarity to what you're stating.
But you're not going to clarify what I'm saying when I can't say it. So you can say what you're saying.
You said that I
look,
said
ma'am,
I did. Said it.
Ma'am, I didn't even get it. I didn't even.
I said that I command the space and that
That's
I have
what you
them.
said.
No, I command them. That's what you said, and I don't command them. I would never in my whole
I
life.
did not say that, ma'am. I did not say that.
You said
That's
something to that.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
No,
That's the problem. Hold on. I'm speaking to Lexi right now. I'm speaking to Lexi. No, that's the problem. No,
hold on, bro.
Poppy Blanco cut me off. Let's keep going.
Hold on, like nobody.
Y'all are not letting me. Y'all keep cutting me off.
The problem was. Let me tell you what the problem was.
Hold on, no.
No, it's gonna be real.
I can't speak to 5 people at once. I cannot speak. No, hold on, Poppy.
Listen, bro. Because Lexi asked me a question, then you jump in, and that's why you wrong off the get-go, bro.
I can't speak to 5 people at once.
But you fucked it up from the beginning, my nigga.
No,
like,
I did not. I'm not your nigga, boy.
Lexi asked me a question about what was going on.
Lexi, no, that's not what happened.
You jumped the line, my nigga.
Poppy, calm down. Calm down. Like.
Don't tell another man to calm down.
I'm gonna tell you. You gotta tell another man to calm down.
You got
You're gonna respect men. Don't tell other men to calm down. Don't tell other men what to do.
Calm down.
Don't worry about that.
I'm just telling him to relax.
Don't tell men
what to do.
what
All I'm saying is calm down.
Don't tell men to calm down. Don't tell men what to do.
Listen.
All the men in this space do not need to know. Do not need a leader and do not need to be.
Listen.
But it's this man versus woman thing.
That oftentimes too, because
doesn't mean that person is God. It doesn't mean that Andrew Tate, go run on to you get it. It's gonna be blood. It's gonna be cuz. It's gonna be cuz. It's gonna be like, yo, nigga, let's go. Right? That's real life. That's real men. But going back to what I said earlier, we're living in an era where most men ain't been punched in their mouth. They don't understand the repercussions of their actions. They don't get it. They living in a world where everybody gets a trophy. Right? It's like, look, bro, what are you doing? You know what I mean? All right, go ahead. Everybody fell back, and he still couldn't get his point out. You know what I mean? Like I said, these guys, and again, I'm not talking about him in particular, but there's a group of guys out there who are invisible. He don't even have his face. Y'all see me? Here I am. Come see me. I'm in Tampa.
And I know that bitch ass nigga Simp Class Online. He live because Izzy came through. He thought we weren't finna have our foot on his neck. So I'm gonna give your bitch ass this, whoa. I'm gonna give your little bitch ass this.
Every time I see you walking by, I get a creep. You don't know the
I mean,
right? I'm a real dude. Come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? Come holler at me. And it's one of those things. And again, it's not a challenge to anybody. I'm just letting you know I come from a world where you got to stand on yours. You got to stand on yours. That's the world I come from. You know what I mean? So I don't really mesh well with these youngins. You know what I mean?
Of course you don't mesh well with a younger because you're not a real OG. OGs mesh well with youngins. You don't mesh well with us because you're lame as fuck. That's why. You lame as hell, whoa. I mesh great with my OGs.
I'm a 52-year-old man. And it's like, bro, it's not even about fighting anymore, man. You just smack these dudes, man. They go running.
Now you just smack a nigga and he just go running. So that's what you do at DL Saint. You slap niggas and they go running.
Stop it. Get some help.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I don't believe nothing you saying, bro. Nothing you saying.
They go running. You know what I mean? And then the guys want to come back like they hard. Somebody done gassed them up and they come back with some of them things. It's like, bro, we got that too. You know what I mean? So
now Dallas D, do you see why I came back? How I came back? You on this panel and you watching these men say the things that they say, and they didn't even have to go there. But nobody checking them. Nobody checked him for saying you smack these dudes and they go running. Nobody checked Scam Likely for saying teeth get knocked out. Nobody checked anybody for doing the shit that they did. Nobody checked Poppy for cutting niggas off and interrupting and just going on a tangent. Nobody checked anybody. And you can say, okay, L came on and he cut people off, but who the fuck was supposed to keep the order there? Lexi was supposed to keep the order, but instead she allowed men to pander to her, for her. And then World Class came on the channel acting like he's this alpha male, like he's gonna fix the panel. But what he did was, instead of checking his guys, he said everybody was right and I was wrong. Me and him having a cordial conversation. Everybody was right and I was wrong. This is what goes down at the World Class channel, guys.
In a world where men don't understand that, and I think there are a lot of men out there who are trying to learn. They come into this space, and they, you need mentors. You need the big homie. You know what I'm saying? You need a mentor. You need a guy. You do need a leader.
Okay, so why did nobody mentor anybody on this channel? You got gray hairs in your chin. You supposed to be my big homie. Scam Likely looked like he about 40 years old. He looked like a 40-year-old virgin. We know World Class is 37. Miguel, you're 37 years old. I'm 31 years old. We know Mandrell, you 44 years old. We know y'all shit. Tommy B, we know you older than me. So what the fuck is going on? If DL Saint saying this bullshit, how come nobody was able to sit down and talk to me like they was some type of OG, or talk to me like they know some type of street code or some
You don't
shit
find
like
that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm letting y'all guys know right now, the only reason why they did what they did on that panel was to impress Lexi Maxwell. They wanted to impress her. They wanted to pander to her. And weak niggas like them, all of them are weak. I want y'all to know that. I want y'all to know that all of them are weak. And what weak niggas do is they think looking gangster in front of a female is going to get them some pussy because they don't know how to get pussy. And pussy is more important to them than integrity. So they won't show integrity in front of men, which is what they displayed when I came on that channel.
The truth hits big, baby.
But simply because you have someone that you admire and you are, following, doesn't mean that person is God. It doesn't mean that Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, the Fresh and Fit, Rich Cooper. Nah, man, they flawed men just like you. They gonna teach you the pitfalls just like they had the pitfalls. I tell dudes all the time when I first talk to them. After I ask them about getting punched in the face, I'm like, now here's another thing too. Who ever been heartbroken? These dudes be like, I ain't never been heartbroken. You lying ass motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
You lying ass motherfucker.
I mean, you gotta have a chick to go heartbroken, do you?
Well, yeah, that's a good point.
Tommy, you're hilarious. You gotta
I just wanted to get that out. I'm
Yeah. And Dallas.
Well, let's see what they're talking about at this point, guys.
Just to kind of piggyback off what you're saying. The thing is, the reason why we were just talking, because like Scam said, we've seen the same thing 8 trillion times. Set up, punchline, dust. Set up, punchline, dust. No logical point to be made in. He did set up punchline. We're like, okay.
For you to see the logic inside somebody or what somebody is saying, you have to listen to what they're saying, and you have to allow them to speak. And by the way, again, all these men are speaking on me, and I clearly told you bitch ass niggas on the panel that I don't give a fuck about nothing that y'all have to say. I said that to Lexi. I was trying to speak to Lexi, and World Class bitch ass was in the background. This wasn't his show, so obviously I didn't give a shit about him either. I'm looking for your leader. Where your head at? That's what I was looking for. And she was the commander of the space. So guess what? I came to the commander. But besides that, let's say she wasn't the commander. I still would have only wanted to talk to the bitch instead of talk to you stupid lame niggas. The fuck? I ain't never asked to talk to you. I never asked to know you Scam Like Lee. I never asked to know you DL Saint. I never asked to know you Mandrell. I never asked to know you Tommy B. I never asked to know you Poppy Blanco. I ain't never asked to know none of y'all. Y'all responded to me. Let's keep that shit a bean, right? We gonna keep it a bean, right?
Dust. Set up punchline. Dust. No logical point to be made in. He did set up punchline. We're like, okay, cut the shit. So, but the thing is, his emotional intelligence is at a point where he doesn't recognize that all these dudes sound the exact same way.
I hear you.
They talk the same. So that's why to us it's like,
same thing.
It's like, all right, bro. Look, you came up here to ask a woman a question. You got into an argument with her.
Now that I feel you on that.
I did not get into no argument with her. She got into an argument with me. That's simply what happened. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't handle real questions, you know, when you're emotionally intelligent and when you know who you are and you want to know who you're dealing with in front of you, you ask certain questions and you deal a certain way. You guys are just uncomfortable with people not agreeing with who you are. When people come up in front of me and they judge me, hey, I don't like the way, hey, you need to go get a haircut or you need to go, you know, I don't like that shirt or whatever. I don't get mad because they judge me. I actually look at it and be like, are they right or are they wrong? And if they wrong, I keep it moving. If they right, I look at what I need to do and I fix it. As long as they didn't insult me. So what you're saying has no kind of emotional intelligence to it. And you welcome Mandrell. You welcome DL Saint. I done taught y'all something new. Emotional intelligence. Y'all should come to my channel and learn it. But I know y'all too arrogant to come
They
through.
talk the same. So that's why to us it's like,
same thing.
It's like, all right, bro. Look, you came up here to ask a woman a question. You got into an argument with her.
Now that I feel you on that.
How does that even happen?
I feel you, but the reason why I said what I said is because I oftentimes experience the same thing. I get hit with random talking points because of things that I say. For instance, if I say I want a guy who's 6 foot tall, I get the, oh, you just like everybody else. I'm 5'11". I'm supposed to want somebody who's 6 feet tall. I'm not 5'3".
She's supposed to want somebody who's 6 foot tall, right? And I'm supposed to want to know who I'm communicating with. I'm supposed to want to know what caliber of woman I'm dealing with in front of me.
You don't find that suspicious?
No, let me give y'all the truth.
It's big, baby.
But leave it up to a pandering nigga, and they would rather listen to a woman as opposed to just listening to a man. Get in line, beta male. The modern woman is the master of hell of a son.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate.
Link in the fucking chat, man. Good bread. The link is in the chat.
I'm 5'11". So, but sometimes when you immediately say
you're not 5'3" like Daryl Long.
No, I'm 5'11".
You see how the drunk bitch just cut her off and Scam Likely like a faggot, like a pandering ass nigga. Look at his Kool-Aid smile. He like, oh my god. Look at how he laughing at the bitch. That shit wasn't funny. That shit wasn't funny. But leave it up to a pandering nigga, and they going to treat bitches like this.
So, but sometimes when you immediately say
you're not 5'3" like Daryl Long.
No, I'm 5'11".
That wasn't funny. Why everybody laughing?
I'm tall. So
Dallas D can put her chin on Daryl Long head.
Shooting
Hey,
my
like I had a old supervisor one day. I told him
You
he
were
just taught
lame.
us to suck a titty.
Anyway, this
He's
y'all
suck a titty
show.
level.
This,
He's
this
suck
y'all.
a
This
titty
y'all show. This
level.
is y'all lame show.
But yeah,
Hey,
but that's why I said that, because even though I
Oh
understand what you
my
were saying, because it does
goodness.
sound familiar, but I get that oftentimes too because it sounds familiar. So but I feel you. I feel what you were
Yeah,
saying.
but the thing
Totally.
is,
he did everything.
So basically, Dallas D just said she usually gets the people that shame her the same way. She's 5'11", and it would be only right that she wants somebody who's 6 feet tall or higher. And people be like, "Oh my God, here go the same talking point from modern women. Oh my God, all modern women want a 6 feet man." But she's trying to let you know she understands my stance. In a sense, if I'm not mistaken, she understands my stance based off of what she goes through. She gets men that shame her for wanting a 6 feet plus man. I get men shaming me because I want to know what type of woman I'm dealing with in front of me.
Sound familiar, but I get that oftentimes too because it sounds familiar. So but I feel you. I feel what you were
yeah,
saying.
but the thing
Totally.
is,
He did everything that we talk about.
everything.
Step one,
He did.
step two, step three. Not past the mic. She's a woman. Call a dude a simp.
I didn't call nobody a simp. I ain't called not one person a simp. I guess you felt like it, scam likely, but I did not call nobody no
Stop
simp.
it.
You just lied on me.
Get some help.
Y'all see what's going on, right? Lies only
Script.
beget lies.
She's a
Everything.
step one,
He did.
step two, step three. Not past the mic. She's a
Before I continue, let me read some comments, man. Let me read some comments. We got Jalen Breezy in the freaking building. I want to start from right here. Stephen Teach, because she used to a vibrating sensation have an orgasm. He also says 100. Good bread. I dropped the link. It's right over here. Anybody who want to jump on the panel, y'all can go ahead and jump on the panel because we got a lot to talk about. Jalen Breezy says Lexi seems pretty cool and beautiful. These dudes are not used to being around women in general, so we're going to defend territory that wasn't theirs to begin with. God damn it, Jalen. Why you had to come through so I can give you this? I'm gonna have to give it to you.
Told the truth. What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Is this not the truth? Have I not been saying this? Did y'all not see this? What does it say? Didn't he just read it? Right, exactly.
Why they were acting the way they was acting, Jalen Breezy. I promise you they was. He says, get on Jalen Breezy. Okay, they're going back and forth. All right, cool. Jalen Breezy says, I'm gonna read this last comment. You didn't really get to your point out yet. So it just seems like everyone was offended in advance. Jalen, don't let me find out you a logical thing. Don't let me find out you be okay. Don't let me find out that
woman. Call a dude a simp. Everything that we talk about.
Everything.
Step one,
He did.
step two, step three. Not past the mic. She's a woman. Call a dude a simp. It's a script.
Hey, Leslie, check your DM. Is he already in your DM already?
You know.
But I mean,
no, I'm not in her DM. DL saying I'm not y'all. I don't pander to women. No, I'm not in her DM.
Bang.
And then he want to drop the bang bang. You see how they trying to now y'all see why OKL came at it like how I came at it. Your boy World Class tried to make, you know what, man? Let me park him real quick. You motherfucking computer lover. Let me park you real quick.
Don't take my baby.
What more do you want from me?
Every time I see you walking by, I get a feeling you don't wanna stay.
This is your doing, guy.
Not past the mic. She's a woman. Call a dude a simp. It's a script.
Hey, Leslie, check your DM. Is he already in your DM already?
You know.
but I mean,
Bang. You know, I'm gonna have him groveling on the floor. He's gonna ask me to mail him some of my dirty underwear.
Wow. So they let this bitch emasculate. I didn't even see this part, guys. I didn't
You
even
don't
see
find that
this part.
suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I didn't even see the part where they let the woman emasculate my name and make it seem like I'm some type of incel that would do shit that she let other men do to her, sniffing your underwears. I don't do shit like that. Y'all got to run this back. I didn't even see this part. Listen to how Lexi emasculates OK Izzy when they get off the panel. It's not a logical conversation. World class is nowhere to be found. He didn't give no context. He didn't lead anything. He didn't write in the messages to Lexi, calm down. We don't want to bash anything. We want to speak on what actually happened. No, he ain't say nothing like that. They continue to emasculate me in my name, and they continue to bash me. Nobody speaks logically. No one speaks in a sense where it's like, let's talk about what just happened. The only thing they do is try to roast me, but they're not good at roasting. They trash at roasting. Only thing they good at doing is pandering to bitches and hating on men that could fuck they bitches.
I'm
But I
gonna have him
mean,
groveling on the floor. You know, I'm gonna have him groveling on the floor.
Step two, step
Listen
three.
to this, y'all.
Not
Listen
pass
to
the
this.
mic. She's a woman. Call a dude a simp. It's a script.
Hey, Leslie, check your DM. Is he already in your DM already?
I'm
but I
gonna have him
mean,
groveling on the floor. You know, I'm gonna have him groveling on the floor. He's gonna ask me to mail him some of my dirty underwears.
She's going to have me groveling on the floor, and I'm going to ask her to mail me some of her dirty underwears. And that's who y'all lifting up, world class. This is who you lifting up. And for that, you're going to get this.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have a
Hey, man, go put a tax on that, girl. Put a
I'm
tax
saying,
on that.
Dallas D not even taller for me, man. I need a girl that's at least 6'2".
6'2".
Yeah, bro, nigga, look, I was with a girl
Dallas
6'1".
D is too short for you, dirty
It's short for
soul.
me. I wanna
Hey,
have,
people like to climb ladders.
look, man. When you horizontal, man, her knees over your shoulders flapping like a book bag, nigga. Oh my god.
this nigga's tweaking.
Bang bang is a psychological soundbite trigger to suggest one is winning. That's why everyone in the room would feel like they should be against you subconsciously. God damn it, I'm gonna have to give you this again, Jalen Breezy. How y'all let females think more logically than y'all, man?
Told the truth.
What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Is this not the truth? Have I not been saying?
It's like an egotistical way of saying, all right, so remember when he was on the panel and he kicked me off and he was like, y'all was right, he was wrong, y'all continue with the show. That's what that bang bang is. And make people feel like they correct and they right when they're not. Which comment you need? Okay, I'm gonna read that other one again. He want me to read this one again. I think he want me to read that one again, if I'm not mistaken. Jalen Breezy says Lexi seems pretty cool and beautiful. And Jalen Breezy, I ain't had no problem with her. I ain't had no issue with her. We just had a disagreement, but me and her were communicating. It was the men that started talking crazy. She says, these dudes are not used to being around women in general, so we're going to defend territory that wasn't theirs to begin with. So in their mind, they're not used to women. They simps. They don't have female experience, but as soon as they're in a space where a female is in, and what they feel like is an intruder coming into their space, which is that woman who they don't have sexual access to, not even physical access to, they feel like they have to defend that, which is what we define as a simp. Okay.
Look, bro, I'm
Like
6
Dallas-
feet. If she's 6'2" in heels, I gotta climb up like one of them things on the damn pole, bro. Like I do it though.
Hey, I've been with a girl 6'3" before. She treated me like a little nigga. I'm 5'10", nigga. She was like, I like your little sexy ass. I'm looking up like, I like your tall Amazon ass.
No, my last girl was 5'11", so.
Yeah,
Nah, but
we just watching
like,
now.
what tripped me out, it was only like 2 niggas talking to him, and he made a
That's
point to go
real.
after all of the niggas, and I'm like, nigga, I was on mute. How the fuck you throw me in here?
Tommy, you got thrown in there because Lexi threw you in there. You want me to go back? All right, so where we at, man? Where we at? 301-47. I'm finna go back where she threw you in the motherfucking shit. You hear me? Because it seemed like y'all want to act stupid, like y'all don't know what's going on. 301-47. We gonna come back. Now speak. No, hold on. No,
No, I command them. That's what to a very best and vulnerably how much I respect and honor men, so they understand the way that I think. They don't speak.
hold on. We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back right to the part where she spoke. I know y'all don't want to hear what I'm saying, but what I love about the situation. Watch this. Oh yeah, you know what? We finna go further back, man. We finna go into the files. No problem, Lexi. We finna go into the files, y'all. We finna go into the files.
So I can start trolling you. I can't.
We gonna go into the files, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscription button, hit that notification bell. We finna break it down today, guys.
I need you to sweeten me up.
We're gonna break it down today. Let's get it, guys.
To some men, it's very familiar, my behavior, right? Some men could just see the way that I walk and they could be like, I already know what that woman is about. They just see the way that I interact and some because it's familiar to you. It's not like I'm not a foreign thing. A submissive, beautiful woman is not a foreign thing.
I'm not saying you're not this or
no,
not
I know that, but I really respect DL saying that he's heard me speak.
Understood.
And so has Mandrell and Dirty Folks and Dusto and even Poppy and Tommy. They know how.
I'm gonna run it back one more time because y'all over here making it seem like okay, Izzy the one that came at y'all, but why y'all not coming at the female that mentioned y'all motherfucking name? Why y'all not mentioning the female that brought y'all into this? How come y'all pander to females so much and y'all could come for me? This is a breakdown video. Why are y'all making it seem like okay, Izzy is the one that came at y'all when the female brought y'all into?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm gonna run it back for y'all one more time in case y'all deaf, dumb, or blind.
It's a beautiful woman. It's not a foreign thing.
I'm not saying you're not this or
no,
not
I know that, but I really respect DL saying that he's heard me speak.
Okay,
understood. And so has Mandrell and Dirty Folks and Dusto and even Poppy and Tommy. They know how I get down.
Okay,
so I want to give you the
everybody on that panel.
Mr. Okeo, I want to give you the opportunity to ask your questions freely. But I also want you to know that we're all making observations. So
I want to give you the opportunity to ask your question freely, but I also want you to know that we're making observations. So I'm not asking my question freely. I'm asking my question under observation. You got world class in the back doing his bang bang bitch ass bullshit. You got all these niggas on the side of her pandering, and you got Lexi running the show. Dallas D, I'm not putting you in this. Don't nobody play with Dallas D. She is not in this. And y'all better not play with her. Because if y'all play with Dallas D, then y'all playing with me. Okay? Y'all better not put Dallas D in this video. Now, one time did y'all hear me disrespect her in this video? And y'all better not disrespect her name by regurgitating information.
Go ahead and ask your questions.
All right, so I can ask my question now?
All of them.
Can I ask my question now? She says all of them. So at this point, me and Lexi are having a conversation. Are you single, married, in a relationship? What's your status?
I've never been married and I have no children.
Okay. Do you care to share your age on the panel?
Oh yeah, everybody knows I'm 46 years old.
Well, guess what? Everybody knows that, but I don't know it. I'm new to the panel, ma'am. 46 years old. All right, cool. And again, I wasn't asking that to try to trigger anybody. I just asked
you're
simple
not
questions.
triggering any.
Notice how I put a disclaimer on it. I wasn't asking to trigger nobody. I was just asking because that's what I do. I get to know people that I'm communicating with. That's just simply it. They're gonna try to spin it and be like, "Oh, this is what he do. He comes and try to blows up channel." No, when I'm speaking to people, I communicate with them where I want to get to know them.
Anyone, you're just not.
I just asked the question.
Yeah, you're not familiar. You can ask any question you want. Okay, and I know because you're not
Right.
familiar with me.
Okay.
And but welcome, and all these gentlemen on the panel, all of them understand my perspective.
Now
How
notice I'm speaking to Lexi, and she says all of these gentlemen on the panel understand my perspective. You guys let her bring you in this. You guys let her speak for you. You guys let her drag you into her understanding. All these gentlemen understand my perspective. So basically, the way that she's thinking, y'all are thinking the same way. Hence, she is y'all commander.
come, and all these gentlemen on the panel, all of them understand my perspective, how I operate.
Look,
In real life, and in real life, any of them.
respectfully, Lexi, I don't care what these men think about you. I was speaking to you, and I
know that,
wanted
but
to
you don't
get
have
it
to.
from
You don't
you.
have to.
And that's where I triggered them in. That's exactly where OK Izzy triggered them at. When I put my nuts on the table. I let them know I got balls. I don't care what these men think. I'm speaking to you. How did you get in it, Mandrell? Huh? Well, let me pull the thumbnail up for these stupid ass niggas, man. Let me pull this freaking thumbnail. How did you get into this funny business, Mandrell? How did you get into it, this DL Saint? How did you get into this scam likely? And last but not least, world class. How the fuck did you get into this when you know she's clearly the commander of the goddamn space? How did all these men get into it when I'm clearly showing you guys that me and Lexi was communicating and I had a common cordial collective conversation with her. Whether or not you want to claim I cut people off, it was calm, collective, and cordial. So the response should have been calm, collective, and cordial, but the response was fuck OKL, he a bitch ass nigga, blah, 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 this and that. That's what the response was to this. These men think about you. I don't care what these men think about you. I got the balls to tell you that like a man. I don't give a fuck what you think about this female. I don't care what he think about you. I'm speaking to you, miss.
All these gentlemen on the panel, all of them understand my perspective, how I operate. In real life, and in real life, any of them.
Respectfully, Lexi, I don't care what these men think about you. I was speaking to you, and I wanted to get it from you.
You don't have to. I get that, but I'm just sharing with you a perspective, not to get defensive, or you don't have to say I don't care what these men think, because that's already bringing a defensive mechanism into a space. Hold on a second.
It's not about that.
I'm not. Don't sweetheart me. Don't.
Who the defensive one here, man? I'm just trying to calm the little baby down. Look, I'm Mr. OKL. I speak like a man, and I'm not finna hold back how I speak. I'm not finna edit how I talk. This is how I speak in real life. So I ain't gonna speak to you like I ain't finna hold back as long as I'm being respectful.
A space. Hold on a second.
It's not about that.
I'm not. Don't sweetheart me. Don't be condescending now. Let's keep the conversation.
Here we go.
Let's keep the baseline. Let's keep the baseline where it's at. Keep the baseline where it's at. I don't need you to sweeten me up, and I'm not being disrespectful to you.
I'm not trying to sweet you up like them. I'm not trying to do that.
You don't have to use that vocabulary. We're having a conversation. We're having a conversation, and I'm bringing you and introducing you.
This is where they got triggered at, y'all.
Where you are new, and
this is where they got triggered at, y'all. They got triggered because a masculine man came on the panel and didn't give a damn about what she thought about those men. I let her know that I came here with my own boots strapped on.
Don't know me, and these gentlemen know how I operate, and they heard me deep dive into my perspective. So I just want you to give them the respect that they understand how I operate, and you're welcome to ask any question you want. And we're gonna take it as you're trying to edify yourself versus you trying to
look. See, you're modifying everything instead of answering the question. And I'm not trying to press you. I'm not trying to press the guys on the panel. I've been in this space before. I'm not new here. I know
about a space where I'm at.
Hold on. Now you cut me.
Now y'all see how this shit talk.
Now y'all see how this shit started.
Now you're getting into that defense mechanism of
I'm trying to speak and you keep cutting me off.
Because I interject.
Hey, somebody send this dude the link to the dust panels.
Well, no, don't let him go.
Hey, scam likely. I'm gonna just ignore you because you pandering clearly.
I'm interjecting
anyway,
because I'm contributing to the conversation.
Shut your ass up.
That's understood. Lexi, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad.
Hold on,
I'm not mad at you interjecting.
No, you don't have to be mad at me, but you're not bringing the level of flushing out the conversation that you
listen.
think
I
bad.
asked a simple question and you didn't even get an answer. All the men on the panel started, they already came
Because
for
they
me.
know your
Hold
angle. They know
on,
your angle better than I
hold on,
do.
Lexi. Hold on, Lexi.
No, they know your angle better than I do.
Lexi,
They
you
can
gotta
read you before I could even
Lexi,
see
you gotta
you.
listen. Lexi,
They
you
can
gotta
read
listen.
you before you can.
Lexi,
Don't pacify me.
I'm
You
not
don't get to do.
I'm not gonna pacify her now. So now this is your ratchet female, guys. This is your ratchet female. This is your disagreeable ratchet female who's uncooperative, and you can't even have a cordial conversation with her because again, she allowed me to ask her a question and she keeps cutting me off when I keep trying to talk to her. But this is the behavior that you get from a noble girl.
That.
Fine,
You're in my space. You're in here. This is my living room. You don't get to do that. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 men who are able
That's
to defend my perspective. Before I could even
Lexi,
see
you gotta listen. Lexi,
they
you
can
gotta
read
listen.
you before you
Lexi,
can. Don't pacify me.
I'm
You
not
don't get to do that.
pacifying you.
You're
not
in my space. You're in here.
See what Mandrell did. Look at Mandrell. I want y'all to peep what Mandrell doing. They trying look at Mandrell. Look what he did. Look at that slick shit they was doing the whole time.
I could even
Lexi,
see
you
you.
look at Mandrell. Watch
They
Mandrell
can
and DL
read you
Saint.
before you
Look at Mandrell and DL Saint. Them boys trying to do some little slick shit. Watch this.
Lexi,
don't pacify me.
I'm
You
not
don't get to do that.
pacifying you. See that? You see what Mandrell did?
You're in my space. You're in here. This is my living room.
And then he shook his head, right? You see what they did? You see that little slick shit they did? All because I'm communicating with Lexi. And I know what slick shit they did. I'm just not going to expose it online. I know what y'all did. I know what you did, DL Saint, and I know what you did, Mandrell. But I'm not going to expose it online. We can talk about it.
Don't get to do that. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 men who are able to defend my perspective. And I'm being very respectful.
And
coming
that,
into the space.
Say it again. Say it again for Tommy. Say it louder for Tommy, Lexi. Say it louder for Tommy.
Before I could even
Lexi,
see
you gotta listen. Lexi,
they
you
can
gotta
read
listen.
you before you
Lexi,
can. Don't pacify me.
I'm
You
not
don't get to do that.
pacifying you.
You're in my space. You're in here. This is my living room. You don't get to do that. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 men who are able to defend my perspective.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She said almost 7, but it's almost 6 men. It's only 6 men on the panel, and then I'm not here to defend her perspective. So we got Scam Likely, Poppy, Tommy, Mandrell, DL Saint, and Dirty Folks. So she talking about you, Tommy. She talking about you, Poppy. She talking about you, Scam, Mandrell, DL Saint, and Dirty Folks. She spoke for y'all. She said that y'all are able to speak for her perspective. I mean, I ain't even gonna put Dirty in this because he did back out. We ain't gonna put Dirty in this. I'm just, again, this is just content. She said that y'all are able to defend her perspective. But as soon as OK Izzy repeats what she said, now everybody want to turn up on me. Everybody want to turn up on OK Izzy. Hey, Lexi, can you say it louder for them one more time?
Don't get to do that. You're in my space. You're in here. This is my living room. You don't get to do that. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 men who are able to defend my perspective. And I'm being very respectful. Coming into the space that I am right now commanding.
Hold on. What world class? What message do you got for the people? What's the message you got for the people? That's because you cut in to try to challenge me, but you ain't cut in to get order of your quote unquote show that you let this girl host. What's your message for the people?
And I'm being very respectful. Coming into the space.
That's a fact. So instead of being a man with integrity who has his space, who has his channel, and coming up on your panel and gaining control and seeing what's going on, this is what you rather do. Boost her ego. You know she's drunk. So when she read it, she's going to misbehave furthermore, which is why males definitely do have to check females. She's unchecked. She's unscathed. Now you got Dallas D, who's humble as fuck. Don't nobody need to check Dallas D. She's in her feminine. She's sitting back there listening. I need y'all to understand the gaslighting that was going on. I need y'all to understand everything that happened before OK Izzy said, you know what, I'm going to do a review on this. It wasn't no diss, but he made it seem like it was a diss. You guys need to peep your boy World Class. He is fooling you. He's bamboozling you. He's making you look like a fool along with himself. But before he make himself look like a fool, he rather throw you under the bus. That's why he do shit like this.
That I am right now commanding, and that's just the bottom line. Don't come in here disrespecting or being defensive towards the men.
I didn't disrespect.
No, you are, and the guys can identify it. So if you have another question,
The
you're welcome
only
to
reason
ask
why
it.
you're saying that is because you have
No,
them
you don't know the
pandering
reasons
to
why I'm
you,
saying that.
and they running to your defense. And all
No,
I
they're
did was
not.
ask you a simple
Are you
question.
kidding me?
Okay, L, relax. This is her show. Get on the show and talk to me like a man, bro. I'm not a good text messenger. I don't text well. I tell all my bitches that too. All my females that too. All the females I deal with. Oh, why you ain't texting back? I don't text. I'm not good at text messaging. Call me. I'm good at direct communication. I'm too busy for text messages, man. Get your ass on the panel. Look at OKL, relax. This is her show. And again, guys, he's telling me to relax off of what? Off of her being drunk and her cutting me off after she told me that I was able to speak and ask any question that I wanted to. And when I proceeded to ask the question, she ain't even let me ask it.
Come in here disrespecting
Sipping 101.
or being defensive towards the men.
I didn't disrespect.
No, you
or
are,
none of that.
and the guys can identify it. So if you have another question,
The
you're welcome
only
to
reason
ask
why
it.
you're there, she goes again, validating her statement with the guys. The guys I can identify it. That means you, DL Saint. That means you, Dirty Folks. That means you, Mandrell. That means you, Tommy. That means you, Poppy Blanco. And that means you, Scam Likely. And we know it means you, motherfucking we know it means you, World Class. We know it. And for that, I'm gonna give you this computer loving. You're gonna get it. Stupid. Saying that is because you have them
you don't know the
pandering
reasons
to
why I'm
you,
saying that.
and they running to your defense, and all I
No,
did
they're
was
not.
ask you a simple
Are you
question.
kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Hold on. She's commanding the conversation, like she said. So you
What
can
is
be quiet
submission?
over there.
What is
You can be
submission?
quiet.
We need to know what
Y'all
is
can be
submission.
quiet. She let y'all know.
Hey,
She
can you
let
turn your
y'all
mic
know.
down so I can start trolling you? I can't
She
hear.
let y'all know she's commanding the conversation.
Bruh, the problem is, bro. Hold on, bro. The problem is you clearly don't know how to talk to women.
Now I don't know how to talk to women. You see that? I clearly don't know how to talk to women. Was I speaking to that guy over there in the top right? Do I know him? Was I speaking to him? Did she not say I can ask any question I want? What is y'all? Oh, I get it. Y'all got mad because I told y'all I don't care about y'all perspective, and y'all also got mad because I said I wasn't speaking to y'all. I was speaking to her. I got y'all. To the commander.
Everybody sees this. You can't talk to women.
That's fine. That's fine. Y'all could.
This is
do
the
what y'all
No,
do.
it's not fine.
This is the very thing we've
I
been
love
talking
this.
about.
I'm loving
We were
this.
talking
I'm
about
loving
people like you all night.
I'm loving this. Yeah, of course y'all talk about people like me all night because y'all lame and y'all hate people like me. Y'all hate men that actually know how to communicate, that are actually masculine, that are actually logical thinkers. Y'all hate men like me. I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
Yeah,
I'm loving this.
So Dallas D, perfect example. This is what we're
Mandrell, stop bringing Dallas D in this. Stop mentioning her name. See, you see what I'm saying? He can't even stand on his own toes. These men always got to bring women in to speak for him. Are y'all done so I can speak to y'all commander?
No, can you be quiet?
I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna say it one more motherfucking time. I'm gonna say it one more time.
I'm loving this.
Yeah,
Now
he's
we gotta
serious.
tell you.
So Dallas D, perfect example. This is what we're talking about.
Are
Billy.
y'all done so I can speak to y'all commander?
No, can you be
No,
quiet so we
we're
can
not.
go
No, because I'm trying to speak to your commander, and your commander asked me to ask a
Oh,
question.
God. You
And
clearly
she
out
said,
here
y'all
looking against this.
all 8 of y'all represent her, so let me speak to y'all commander.
That woman stood at home
Who
too
is
and spoke
A?
to you by herself. We ain't have to aid her with
Or
shit.
whoever.
And
No,
that's
I'm
the
just
sad
speaking
part.
on the
Look at Dallas D. Come on, Dallas D. Come on, Dallas D. Real talk, Dallas. You got to stop it right there. You knew what was going on there. You feel me? And it just, and Dallas, this ain't nothing against you, but you see me getting, you see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different men coming at me. I didn't mean it. I wasn't talking about you, Dallas D. You see everybody coming at me. You know what I'm saying? And then the first thing you go, who is A? Come on, Dallas D. You know I wasn't coming at you, Dallas D. And I didn't want to do this video, but I had to because I've been watched this video. I've been knew why I responded the way I did. And I was wondering why everybody was skipping over this part. Skipping over this part. Motherfuckers could disrespect me or come at me any kind of way. But as soon as I say one little thing, I'm getting, you got Scam Likely saying something. Then Poppy said something. Then Tommy said something. Mandrell said something. DL said something. You know, Dirty Folks went into the back. And then, you know, Dallas D said something. And again, guys, this ain't no diss to her. This is just a review. Me and Dallas D cool. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with that. But clearly, you can clearly see that OK Izzy is being attacked right now. I'm being bombarded right now at this point. Because this is past that he cut people off crap. It's past that shit. Men, the men, not you, madam. I'm speaking on the men. Did you hear that? I'm gonna say it one more time. Let me speak to y'all commander.
That woman stood at home too and spoke to you by herself. We ain't have to aid her with
Or
shit.
whoever.
And
No,
that's
I'm
the
just
sad
speaking
part.
on the men. The men, not you. I specified it. The men, not you, madam. Nobody wants to go back to the tape. When you play a game, you go back to the tape to find out the mistakes you did, and you want to find out the mistakes you didn't make. Let's go back to the game tape, guys. We going back to the game tape. I said it. I took Tommy out and I took Dallas D out. I made sure I specified that while I was under pressure dealing with multiple people. And I would understand, I would wish that people would understand that I could deal with it, by the way, y'all. I could deal with it. I got 2 boxing gloves dealing with 5, 6, 7 different boxes, but I can deal with it. But I need y'all to understand something. There's more pressure on me than it is on y'all. Y'all get to sit back and watch me as I deal with this Lexi, and then I got to deal with Mandrell. Then I got to deal with DLC talking about, oh, let's take it outside. Then I got to deal with Scam Likely and shit like that. So the things that I do say is going to be directed in a certain way, but everybody don't need to be offended. We should be observant of the situation. Y'all should see what's going on. Nobody said, hold on, calm down, calm down, calm down. What is he trying to say? No one said, calm down, everybody. What is he really saying? No one said that. No one did that, madam. I'm speaking on the men.
That's the sad
Nigga,
part.
you ain't speaking on me because I ain't said shit.
Here we go. Here we go.
By herself. We ain't have to aid her with
Or
shit.
whoever.
And
No,
that's
I'm
the
just
sad
speaking
part.
on the men. The men, not you, madam. I'm speaking on the men.
That's the sad
Nigga,
part.
you ain't speaking on me because I ain't said shit.
And I'm gonna say this on this channel. I am speaking on you, Tommy, and this is no disrespect. I'm gonna stand by everything that I say right now. Lexi mentioned all the men, and she mentioned your name on the panel, and she said all of y'all know her mind state, and y'all can vouch for her. So yeah, you in that. I'm not disrespecting you by saying that. We can have a conversation, Tommy. We can have that conversation. And I'm not mad at you for what you did because we reconciled. But guess what? The proof is in the pudding. She did mention your name, and I was just speaking on and responding to what she said. If you felt some type of way, me and you can have a conversation. Other than that, you ain't finna stop me from telling the truth. And the truth is, Tommy, you included in that. You are included in that. And I even gave you due diligence to say something like this.
Exactly.
But she said all the men on the panel
defended her. Y'all didn't say nothing when she said that, but as soon as
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said all
okay,
the
so
men on these
clarify what you're
panels.
saying then.
Hold on a second, okay?
You said you was the commander. You said you controlling the space.
Hold on a second. I said all the men on this
Because
panel
y'all cut
have
me off
heard
at
me
least 10
deep
times, and I
dive.
didn't even
Have heard me
get it.
deep dive.
I didn't even
I
get a
don't want to
chance
have to mute you, OKL, and I want to be respectful. All I said is all these men
no
on
problem,
these
Lexi.
panels,
You the commander.
the
You got
men
it.
on these panels have heard me deep dive into my belief system about the dynamic and dominant submissive role. So they have every ability to speak on a lot of the perspectives.
Right.
And you came here disrespecting them.
How
And
did
I am not, you said,
How did I disrespect the men? How? When? What did I say that disrespected the men?
First off, nigga, you spoke on
I'm
me and I ain't
speaking-
said a motherfucking
Don't
word.
call me. Hold on. You see that, right? You see that? Hold on. All right. So you know what?
It's unreasonable. It's a waste of time.
So Tommy B, I'm gonna take you out the equation. I'm just speaking on what Lexi said. She said that all of the men on the panel.
Wow.
And if I'm look, she's nodding her head. She's agreeing right now. She said that.
Yeah.
Can I speak? Like, can I get a word out?
Dude, you've been talking
You really
for 10
shouldn't.
minutes.
Is
Just
there
saying, you really shouldn't.
Is there any? And y'all see what happened right there, right? Y'all see what happened right there. The proof is in the pudding. I wish somebody would come to OK Izzy and act like I ain't coming with nothing but raw truth.
It's a script.
Hey, Leslie, check your DM. Is he already in your DM already?
you know,
But I mean,
groveling on the floor.
Bang.
You know, I'm gonna have him groveling on the floor. He's gonna ask me to mail him some of my dirty underwears.
Hey, man,
The lie
put a
detector
tax on that,
determined
girl. Put
I'm
a tax
saying
on that.
Dallas D not even taller for me, man. I need a girl that's at least 6'2".
6'2".
Yeah, bro, nigga, look, I was with a girl
Dallas
6'2".
D is too short for you, dirty
He's slow for
folks.
me. I want
Hey,
to have,
people like to climb ladders.
look, man. When you horizontal, man, her knees over your shoulders flapping like a book bag, nigga. Oh my god.
This nigga's
Look, bro,
Like,
I'm 6
Dallas-
feet. If she's 6'2" in heels, I got to climb up like one of them things on the damn pole, bro. Like, I do it, though.
Hey, I've
get up
been with a
there.
girl 6'3" before. She treated me like a little nigga. I'm 5'10", nigga. She
I
was
do
like,
it though.
I like your little
I do it though. Well said, like a lame.
sexy ass. I'm looking up like, I like your tall Amazon ass.
Now, my last girl was 5'11", so.
Yeah,
Nah, but like what tripped me out, it was only like 2 niggas talking to him, and he made a
That's
point to
real.
go after all of the niggas, and I'm like, nigga, I was on mute. How the fuck you throw me in here?
Hey, Tommy, haven't you?
But I wasn't talking to y'all. I was speaking on how Lexi said all of y'all can vouch for her. But y'all continue with y'all rhetoric.
Hey, that's why when you said
Bro,
8, that's why
Even
when you
if
said
Lexi
8,
would have
because
said
mine
like
is him.
the commander, I wouldn't care, my nigga. Like she can say she's the
I
general.
didn't even hear
I
it.
don't give a
I
fuck.
was just waiting for him to be done talking.
I honestly don't care, bro. Like that's the problem with this goddamn internet shit, my nigga. You can
Hey,
say
I'm with you,
99
Tommy,
words corrected, and they look for that one word. But you didn't say yesterday. You say 23 hours ago. Motherfucker, it is yesterday, nigga.
I don't know.
And there's a
dude.
level of
What the fuck point did he make? That nigga just made. First of all, you can't even speak English, so nobody understood you. Second of all, you ain't even making a point.
not that, I hate to use the word cowardice, but I can't think of any other word.
Here we go.
You ain't even showing yourself, my dude.
Here go another person. I'm not showing myself, so I gotta. When I join the panel, I have to show myself. Even though Mandrell not showing himself right now. I mean, of course, I guess he cammed up. Dallas D ain't showing herself right now. Tommy not showing himself right now. Poppy not showing himself right now. How come I can't do that? Why can't? How come I can't stay in the background? Why do I gotta show myself to y'all? Why do I have to show myself to a group of men who I wasn't talking to in the first place? I don't know you, DL Saint. I don't know you, Scam Likely. I don't know you, Mandrell. I don't know you, Tommy. I wasn't talking to y'all. Check your girl Lexi if you want to. I don't know you, Poppy. Stop making it seem like, okay, Izzy came at y'all. I don't give a fuck about what y'all got going on. I don't care about y'all opinions. I only cared about Lexi's opinion. If y'all want to have a conversation, we can do that. Other than that, I don't want to talk to y'all because I know deep down in your heart, in the back of y'all mind, y'all hate me. And I accept that. I'm happy that y'all hate me.
Now I'm talking about you. See, it takes me a while to get upset, y'all. That's why I had to give me another drink. Dude, you ain't even showing your motherfucking face, bro. You know, you got all this.
I don't want to see another nigga deal. To be fair,
Right, but I ain't talking about you. But Blanco ain't talking about you. And I guarantee you, it's mass dudes.
Here go this bang bang shit. Here go this bang bang shit. And he said that because DL was like, I ain't show my face. And I remember
World Class said in one of his lives, I need to go cam up because I need to show my face so we can compare my face to his face. Like, what kind of shit is that? So you want people to be like, oh, World Class look cuter than OKL, or OKL look cuter than World Class. That's what you looking for, bro? Elementary school shit, bro. We used to do that in 5th grade. Who cuter? We used to write on a note, who cuter, this person or that person. Get it to the girls in the room, pass it around, and then bring it back to us, and we figure out who cuter. That's some elementary school shit, man.
With these damn these damn thumbnails or
Or
icons,
the
whatever.
cartoon shit.
But this guy come up here. This guy come up here popping this, popping this stuff. You're gonna challenge the whole panel. All these, you don't even know us. You know what I'm saying? And you can't even, like, bro, show your face, homie. Like, if you're gonna get big like that, I gotta see you. You see me?
I'm glad y'all think I'm big because I ain't say nothing to y'all. I'm glad y'all think I'm big.
See you.
Right.
Yeah,
And you
or
know what
pass
else?
the damn
Theo?
mic.
You know
Dude,
what
would
else?
stop
Theo?
talking.
The thing to be able to say, like, as a woman, I feel comfortable in this space with the males that are here, and that I've talked to them, and that they have an understanding of my perspective as a female. Like, the fact that he cannot accept that.
I'm gonna run that back one more time because they get quiet whenever she keep exposing them.
Here, and I feel comfortable in this space with the males that are here,
I feel comfortable in this space with the males that are here.
and that I've
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
talked to them, and that they have an understanding of my perspective as a
I talk to them and they have an understanding of my perspective as a woman
female,
or a female.
Like, the fact that he cannot accept that.
And the fact that I can't accept y'all perspective of understanding her. She can't, me and her were having a good conversation, but she can't understand why I can't fathom you guys' understanding for her. And it started with me saying, respectfully, I don't give a fuck what these dudes think about you. That's where it started from.
You know what I mean? It's like I feel good in this space. I don't think that we all have to agree on everything, but don't come here acting as if I could ever in my whole life, say that I'm commanding Scam or DL or Mandra. I don't even talk that way.
But you said that.
Guys,
we have it recorded. She said she's the commander of the space.
respect men. I admire men. The penis is the best thing that God ever created. If it wasn't for the penis, I would have no mental health. I would have mental health issues if it
And
wasn't.
all these men laughing on the panel. She say the penis is the best thing that God created. Let's see. Is she gonna see yours though? Is she gonna worship your penis? Look at Scam Likely and Deep. Look at how they reacted when she said that. They thought they had a chance at the vagina when she said that.
Commanding Scam
Look at
or
this.
DL or Mandra. I don't even talk that way.
Look at these niggas wonder when she say that.
I respect men. I admire men. The penis is the best thing that God ever created. If it wasn't,
Look at Scam. Look at Scam with that Kool-Aid smile. Look at DL Saint who don't get
Environment,
no
the-
vagina. No, his fat ass don't get no pussy. So he got excited
penis
when
is the
she
best
said
thing
that.
that God ever created. If it wasn't for the
Look at
penis,
them. Look
I
at
would
them.
have no mental health. I would have mental health issues if it wasn't for the penis.
I'm not gonna comment. No comment, y'all.
The penis is better than Zoloft.
But you know what it
Penis
is,
is
bro?
better than Zoloft.
You know
And
what
to
it is?
me, you know,
Boom, breakdown coming tomorrow. You see that? That's when I said I'm a breakdown coming because y'all see how this is after they said somebody teeth gonna get broke. Or I don't know if it's before or after. I'm tripping because I did skate back or whatever. No, this after that. This after they said somebody teeth gonna get knocked out. This after they said somebody gonna have to go outside and we gonna have to fight. This is after they said this dude is attacking the males or coming at the males. This after they said all that crap. So I sat down and I watched them talk about me that whole time, which is why I say breakdown coming tomorrow. This was a great live. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen. I still ain't disrespect them. But he wants to paint a narrative like, oh, I don't know what to say about OKL. God, guys, where's the files? Like, you don't have anything on him? We're going to say he disrespected us. We're going to say that he cut us off 30 times on the live. and we're gonna say he disrespected us, and then tomorrow I'm gonna call him a bitch, and then I'm gonna call Mr. Goodbread a faggot. That'll do it.
But you
Hey,
know what?
your plan failed miserably, sir. Your plan failed
No
miserably.
comment, y'all.
The
It's
penis is
like
better than
eyebrows like in
Zoloft.
Nigeria, though.
But you know
The
what it
penis
is,
is
bro?
better than Zoloft.
You know
And
what
to
it is?
me, but you know what, Poppy, and especially our culture, Poppy, like I respect men to the ultimate. And the fact that he wasn't able to kind of like at least listen into how
The
we
lie
get
detector
down
determined that
when
was a
I'm on
lie.
a panel with men that I respect. Like he didn't even give that the opportunity.
Dallas
It was
D.
like,
The lie detector
Yeah.
determined
See the
it was a
comment? That's what
lie.
they talking about. They already knew what he was on right
You
there.
see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Tommy? This is why I came at you the way I came at you, Tommy. This is how you was reacting to me. Okay, you could have, instead of emotionally bantered, you could have been like, okay, Izzy, I didn't even say nothing to you. Let me have this conversation with you real quick, okay, but instead, this is how you reacted, Tommy. Man to man, brother to brother, Tommy. I don't want you to come on here and think I'm bashing you, because I'm not. But this is what you did, and that's why I reacted the way I reacted to you. Okay, guys. All my life, I've been painted. I don't mind. I've been painted out to be the bad guy, and I always had to be the bigger man. Guess what? I will be that. But the truth always comes out. The truth always comes out, and people always come back to me and be like, "Damn, you was right," and I know I was right. I'm just waiting on you to come back.
with men that I respect. Like he didn't even give that the opportunity.
Dallas
It was
D.
like,
Yeah.
it was like
See the comment? That's what they talking about. They already knew what he was on right there.
You want to see the You can't be working crazy.
Blake. You got some trash timestamps, boy. You got some trash soundboards, bro. And no, that ain't my warning at all. Did you, nigga? Am I warned now? It's a month later. Is this my warning still, sir? Mr. Vlogger, Mr. I'm not doing no more noble girl shit. I'm finna go in my car and I'm finna start vlogging. What's up with the noble girl lives? I'm world class. Where your noble girls at? Where they at? Where's your noble girls at? Huh? This is my last warning, brother. Well, guess what? This ain't your last warning because I'm on your ass, boy. This ain't the last time I'm doing this. I'm on your motherfucking ass, my boy. And I'm gonna give you this one.
No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I begged, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
I'm still here, bro.
But I mean, it looked like it's about
So I gave him crazy work.
yeah, it looks like that's what it's about. It looks like it's about old boy just wants to get content. And I think someone said on the panel, like you got cats out there who are just it's just business to them. Well, let me stir the pot, let me get the content. All right, that's cool. Like I said, I'm an old cat, bro. I see it a certain way. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say on a panel or 6 inches from your face. I'm gonna say it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We're gonna do what men do. But the problem is,
So, dear Saint, I got a bet, and I promise on my life, I got a bet right now. Say what you said 6 inches to my face. Tell me that we got. Let me know that we got to take it outside because I'm talking to a bitch. Go, let's do it. We can connect. You can get my phone number and all that. Tell me that 6 inches to my face that you gonna fight me because I'm talking to a bitch that you never fucked, that you never met online. DL Saint. You are a liar. You a pussy ass old man that act like you really in the streets. You's a bitch. That's why you hate young niggas. You hate young niggas because you probably got your ass robbed or got your ass whooped by a young nigga. And I don't condone pookie behavior, but don't get mad at this young nigga because you's a bitch and you don't got respect in the streets and you don't got respect amongst young men. You don't got respect amongst grown men that actually have competence. Don't get mad at me because I carry myself like I'm better than you. I didn't ask to be better than y'all niggas. I didn't ask to do that. I just carry myself this way. You couldn't have been 6 inches in front of me talking like this to me. You couldn't have been 6 inches in front of me talking like this in front of me on my life.
We don't,
and this ain't no internet talk. We could DM, we can talk, we can have a conversation, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna call each one of y'all out. Scam Likely with your bitch ass. DL Saint, you a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And Poppy Blanco, you's a bitch. All y'all fuck niggas could come talk to me if y'all got a problem with me, man.
Don't have a lot of men anymore. We got all these males, and that's my big thing. I'm really trying my best to help out in this space. You know, I socialize and I fellowship with these young dudes out here. You know what I mean? I sit down and talk to them all the time. We get together, and it's like, you know what I mean? You got so many guys that they want to bow down. They'll start a statement, and then they realize the rest of the group is not going to be rocking with the statement, so they'll stop. And I'm like, nah, you got to finish that statement, bro.
But I didn't stop. Y'all didn't let me. You see how they talk? I'm going to finish my statement, but y'all didn't let me.
You know what I'm saying? You don't stand on that, bro. You need that little bit of encouragement. You need that. You know what I mean? It's, for him to be,
you're not an OG, DL Saint. You're not an OG. You ain't schooling young niggas, man.
Saying what he said to Tommy, I'm like, bro, you don't even know who you messing with.
Well, I didn't say nothing to Tommy. What the fuck did I say to Tommy? What the hell did I say to Tommy? What did I say to Tommy?
It's, for him to be,
the only thing I said to Tommy was, you know what, Tommy, I'm gonna leave you out of it. That's all I said. I'm gonna leave you out of it, and I don't give a fuck who I'm messing with. Y'all don't know who y'all messing with. You niggas think y'all invincible. You niggas think y'all the hardest things on the block, like somebody's supposed to come to y'all hood and ask about y'all. Niggas don't know y'all. Come to my hood and you ask about me, I guarantee you they gonna say my name. But I'm not finna give y'all my name because I'm not that dumb. I don't go online bragging about hood stuff and the accolades that I got online. It speaks for itself. All this, oh, do you know who you're talking to? I don't give a fuck who I'm talking to, nigga. I don't care who I'm talking to. I respect who I'm talking to. So your respect is earned, not given. Y'all trying to give me the respect that y'all didn't earn.
He's saying what he said to Tommy. I'm like, bro, you don't even know who you messing with, pimp. You know what I mean? I know the soil Tommy walking on. You know what I mean? I was like, you dick riding. Like, nah.
But you don't know the soil I'm walking on, DL Saint. You don't know the soil I'm walking on, so watch your mouth.
I'm just showing respect. I've been out there on the west side, bro. You know what I mean? I've been down there dealing with them dudes, bro. That life, that's a real life. Now,
but what the fuck that got to do with me talking to a bitch? What the fuck does gangster stuff got to do with female stuff? This is why, you know, you can get killed over a bitch because of these types of niggas. These types of niggas mingle women with the streets. So if you can snatch this nigga bitch, then he gonna bring the streets into it. Oh, this nigga disrespected me. Let's ride on him.
Even that deep. I'm just like, nigga, I'm on mute. Don't speak on me, and I was on mute, nigga. I didn't say
you was on mute, and Lexi spoke on you the whole time, and I ain't speak on you. All I said was she spoke on all the men. I ain't even say your name. I even let you know that I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. Y'all just mad because I'm standing on my 10 toes. Y'all don't like okay, Izzy, because y'all think I'm some type of weakling, and I showed y'all fuck niggas that I'm not weak, and now y'all don't know what to do with me.
even that deep. I'm just like, nigga, I'm on mute. Don't speak on me, and I was on mute, nigga. I didn't say shit to you.
He made it that deep, Tommy. You didn't make it. Tommy, like, I respect you. You know that I have a lot of love for you and the way that you move with your family.
Listen to how she panders to him instead of just speaking real. You know, listen, Tommy, he made it that deep. You know, I got a lot of love for you. That's number one. And I know your family. That's number two. So she's playing into his mind. I made it that deep when she look. It's the same person that said Tommy is. She said his name. Guys, I can't make it up. What time we on? We on 306:39. Let's go back. Let's go back because y'all think I'm the one making this shit up. 306:39. Let's go back where she said Tommy name. Oh no, listen.
Let them finish, Mandrell. I want to hear this.
That's what
I really want to hear this.
I'm literally set a timer. Listen, I had. You know how many points I had, and none of y'all have let me.
Almost 7 men.
Again, I wasn't asking that. Let's go back to what she vouched for Tommy. All right, guys, and I need y'all to see this because I got disrespected, and everybody just wanted to go over OKL here. Oh no, OKL ain't get disrespected. I'm gonna just go to Mr. Goodbread. Nigga, you got to deal with me too. Everybody just wanted to make it seem like this is a good bread beef and world-class beef, not knowing the core of what really happened, not knowing the core of me being disrespected, not respecting me because I feel disrespected. Nobody asked, okay, L, what happened? Nobody looked at the evidence and seen how I was treated. Nobody acknowledged the fact that I was speaking in a calm tone, with the exception of Dallas D, because she acknowledged that. She did at least acknowledge that I didn't get my point out. Nobody cared about why I reacted the way I did, because my tone wasn't like that the first time I was on the channel. I was calm and collective. I was very intellectual. Maybe I spoke over people. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. Whatever. That's what happens in debates. Whatever. But other than that, I ain't do nothing for people to cuss me out and say all these little different things. They just got mad because of my masculine energy, and I showed y'all already. They were mad because I said respectfully, I don't care what these men think on the panel about you, Lexi. Not to try to trigger anybody. I just
No,
asked
you're
simple
not
questions.
triggering anyone. You're just not.
I just asked the
familiar with me.
question.
Yeah, you're not familiar. You can ask any question you want. Okay, and I know because you're not
Right.
familiar with me. And
Yeah.
but welcome, and all these gentlemen on the panel, all of them understand my perspective, how I operate
Look,
in real life, and in real life, any of them.
respectfully, Lexi, I don't care what these men think about you. I was speaking to you, That's when they got
I
mad. I
know that,
wanted
but
to
you don't
get
have
it
to. You
from
don't have
you.
to. I get that, but I'm just
Yeah.
sharing with you a perspective, not to get defensive, or you don't have to say I don't care what these men think, because that's already bringing a defensive mechanism into
It's
a space. Hold on a
sweetheart.
second.
It's not about
I'm
that.
not. Don't sweetheart me. Don't be condescending now. Let's keep the
Wow, here we
conversation
go.
at
Here
the.
we
Let's keep the baseline. Let's keep the baseline where it's at. Keep the baseline where it's at. I don't need you to sweeten me up, and I'm not being disrespectful to
I'm
you.
not trying to switch you up like them. I'm not trying to
You
do
don't
that.
have to use that vocabulary.
Okay, we got
Men
that part.
are invisible to most women.
Right.
These guys,
Let's get to the
they're
part where
real life.
she didn't disrespect
No, you
or
are.
none of that.
And
Let's get to the part where she mentioned all the men name.
the guys can identify it. So if you have another question,
The
you're welcome
only
to ask.
reason
Don't come in here with disrespect. 6, almost 7 men
answer
do that.
fine.
You're
not
in my space. You're in here. This is my living room. You don't get to do that. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 men who are able
That's
to
yep.
defend my perspective.
I have 7 men who are able to almost 7 men, so 6 men who are able to defend my perspective. I can't find the exact timestamp where she said the name Tommy, but y'all can run the video back and she said it. But again, she said she has almost 7 men in here that are willing to defend her perspective. Yet, I'm the one that gets chastised. I'm the one that gets chastised. Okay, cool.
Have to like me for whatever reason. I don't judge people who dislike me. If you don't like my tattoo,
Say, yeah, let me just chill. Just like take a breath and say, yeah, let me just chill for a second. He was trying to
see, I took issue when he said all 8. Who the hell is all 8? Because I ain't said shit.
That's why I said that.
So yeah,
LSD.
he said
I'm
all
like,
8.
nigga, I
Who
ain't
you
said
talking about?
you had specific niggas you could have spoke on. You gonna say everybody, nigga? I've been down there chilling. I don't know what you. I'm running around after these goddamn kids. Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I was the only one to say something. I said something straight away. You know, it was me. I was like, why not just point me out? Why you gotta say everybody? Like you should.
Because I wasn't talking to you niggas, man. Lexi said y'all vouch for her. I wasn't speaking to y'all. I told Lexi that all of y'all vouch for her. Are y'all not seeing this shit? Or am I the only one seeing this motherfucking shit? Get in line, Beta Mel. The modern woman is the master of Helluva sons. The master of goddamn Helluva sons.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer. See, now what we have here is a failure to communicate. Do not attempt to challenge my authority. I have 8 weeks to turn you, Gaggle.
But it's not even 8 niggas in here to begin with.
Yeah, if you add Noble in there, I think Alexa was that. But ladies, I got a question for y'all though. Seriously, ladies, I got a question for not just the ladies on the panel, but the ladies in the chat. What is the caliber of man today?
Wanna
22.
Dallas speak on it because Dallas, you're married.
All right. So what I do want to do is I want to skate a little bit further before we close out the show. I want to skate a little bit further to show some of the behavior that she displayed with another male on the channel.
You've never communicated with me. You've never
Listen,
emailed
Simon,
me. You've
what
never
do you
had
have to
an you've
contribute?
never
What
had
do you have to
any sort.
contribute to the any of you?
So again, this is the woman that these men are defending. This is a noble girl. You understand what I'm saying? This is what the manosphere has come to. This is what a man space has come to. A drunk female who's 46-year-old, eggs are frozen, BDSM. She clearly said it earlier. She worships the penis. She would have been stressed if without penis, which is to say that she's a freak and all she do is get penis. You know what I'm saying? She drinks wine and gets depressed and then she just calls somebody to come fuck her or whatever. That's what type of shit that she's talking about. When a woman is depressed and when she says penis is what leaves her stress free, what she's saying is she's a hoe. She needs all types of extravagant sex activities to relieve her of the stress that she goes through as an aging woman, 46 years old. Again, thinks because she looks good that this is a rewind button, reset button. Women love that shit. They love the reset button. Hit the reset button. I look good. I look sexy. I look fine. Even though I'm this age, I still look fine. So I'm going to compete with that 23-year-old who has her eggs, who is a youthful person, who doesn't have as much generational trauma as me or whatever the case may be. I'm going to compete with that girl. This is who they vouch for. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to do with a lot of how we interpret your opinion or whatever you have to say.
Why are you
I imagine
talking
you're
about-
not drunk. Sometimes
Why
you're
you talk-
drunk
why
and
you-
today it's mental illness.
Sometimes I'm drunk.
Yeah, you have shown up on panels where you're highly.
No. That's not been actually confirmed. Like that's just been.
No, of course, it's hard to confirm it. But you know what, Simon? Let's just bypass this. We're in the same page. What do you have to add or contribute?
Yeah. So, oh God. Well, it's just a life, right? So, you guys were just having a conversation, and I was trying to just actually contribute to the conversation, but we got way past that.
No, but you can contribute now. The floor is yours.
Is it really?
Okay, so what
I could have sworn you told me that too. You said I can ask any question I want. The floor is mine, and then I got attacked after that. But let y'all tell it. I came with talking points and blah blah blah, whatever.
Yeah, I was talking about just so I can get this shit straight.
Okay, so you weren't paying attention to what we were talking about.
I don't know. You sound kind of drunk. I'm getting a bit confused, like right now, because like I came in and
Now, like this is so crazy how people do this shit.
Watch this. Watch this,
You,
y'all.
because now, listen. This is now.
The reason why he asked what are y'all talking about is because this drunk ass bitch started just attacking him, telling him he's drunk, and now he's confused as to what the fuck she's talking about. And this is what you get when you let a woman command a space.
Now, because now you give them a different perspective or something different. Now, I think you're the one who's drunk.
He didn't say.
Come
Well,
on,
he said.
come
He said
on.
that because you called him drunk, and you sound drunk for real.
Folks, let's stay on topic. Like, damn, yo. Like, people cannot be.
Good job, world class. Good job. This is your noble girl. Good job, man. Yo, this nigga world class doing it, man. You got this Lexi Maxwell on your panel, just acting like a what we need. This is what we need in the community. This is what we need in the space. We need women like this in the space, world class. Good job. You doing the work, world class.
Honest and real in this thing. That's the shit that's so fucking fake and frustrating about this shit. That people are trying to have real conversations and then all of a sudden you want to pick on the fact that somebody had a fucking drink on a panel and you, Simon, have shown up drunk in a lot of panels. So you have a history of this shit. You have a history and that's okay. No one holds it against you. I don't think anybody stops you from being on panels, but stop being fucking fake, yo. Like, damn, like that shit is so fucking annoying. It's like Mandrell saying that he doesn't show on panels with his cap on, demonstrating his allegiance to his fucking company. Like, damn,
There you go. There no, go ahead, world class. Go ahead. Go ahead, world class.
Allegiance to his fucking company.
Look what he do. This nigga, because world class control the page, He loved what she's saying.
Like,
He
damn.
loved what this drunk bitch is saying. He's validating and vouching for this drunk bitch who's just spewing out. She sounds like a drunk bitch outside the club that's barefoot, drunk as hell, yelling at a bouncer. She don't even know what she's saying right now, man. But this, he love it though. Leave it up to Noble Miguel. Leave it up to Noble Miguel, and this computer motherfucker loves it. This computer ass nigga loves it. Y'all ain't gonna get the computer love. Y'all gonna get this.
Every time I see you walking by, I get a creep. You don't notice me, but it's mine your way. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man.
Damn, yo. You can't keep it even legitimately straight for a fucking conversation. It has to be already like, oh, I think you're the one who's drunk. You know what else? I got a fucking butt plug up my ass and I got a tickle there and I feel good about that. What the fuck did that have to do with the fucking conversation? Huh? What?
What I said to you was
There you go. I have a butt plug in my ass. And this is Noble Miguel, you doing a great job. Good job, Noble. Good job, Noble Miguel, Royal Class. You bringing some quality women on your panel, and this is what we need, guys. We need this. We need bitches with butt plugs in their ass that's drunk and don't know how to be humble and don't know how to be feminine. We need more of these females, y'all.
It's so fake. It's so fake, and that's the shit that I'm tired of. With
Yo,
you,
let's
man,
see.
like you, Simon, you like to come in strong, come in hot, and all this opinion, all this shit, but you never stand up. You never stand up to the fucking oligarch, right? You never.
The what? What's the oligarch? What is that?
You don't. That's the only reason you're here. The only reason you're here is to be controversial. It's not because you really got something to say.
What's
You
the
don't
oligarch?
really got something to say. You really don't.
Well,
And
let's
it's
talk about the
fine. I'm
oligarch.
hopeful,
What is
you know,
that?
I'm hopeful. I'm like a woman. I'm gullible. I'm hopeful.
You know, you was a fucking old woman. And shout out to the World Class hating on my boy, the Bill. You understand what I'm saying? Hating on my boy, the Bill. We know why you're hating, bro. Guess what? I'm going to show you why you're hating, my boy.
No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I begged, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday.
Don't take my baby.
What more do you want from me? Oh my God.
Noble Miguel, we know what's going on. You need to just cut it out. Cut it out, man. Cut it out. Your computer loving is not working on this side. Your computer love is fucking you over, man.
And shit, but you just so fake and funky as the rest of them, yo. You like it's just so exhausting already. It's so
Look at Mandrell in the cut laughing over. He just laughing.
It's so fake and
Look at
funky as
Mandrell
the rest
laughing.
of them, yo. You
And look at
like
Stam
it's
Likely.
just
Look
so
at him.
exhausting already. It's so exhausting
Well,
already.
let's try to resolve this, okay?
I don't gotta resolve anything with you.
Oh, so you got somebody who wants to resolve and communicate, and then you got Lexi saying, I don't want to resolve anything, but let world class tell it, and people disrespect the goddamn panel, right? People are disrespectful to the panel, ain't it? Ain't it?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Hey, world class, you a hater, you a simp, you hurt, you mad, and we know what type of dude you is. That's why my foot is gonna stay on your neck. I know what kind of dude you is, boy.
Well, let's try to resolve this, okay?
I don't gotta resolve anything with you at
Well,
all.
You're telling me
You're being told that I'm drunk because I'm having a beautiful Saturday.
The bitch pick up a drink while she say that. You can't make it up.
You're being told that I'm drunk because I'm having a beautiful Saturday night hanging out with you fellas. I'm hanging out with you fellas. I'm having a conversation with you fellas. I'm showing respect to you fellas. I haven't
And Lady Navoy, you's a fat, ugly bitch, man. Get your square ass out of here.
let anybody who comes up on this panel disrespect any of you fellas. And then I'm here I'm having fun and all this shit, and all you can say is like, oh, she's drunk. You can't say, oh, she's having a fun night. Oh,
You know what else we could say about you? That you got a butt plug in. We could say that part. We could say you got a butt plug in your fucking ass. We could say that part, you stupid bitch. What up, good bread?
What up, bro? Give me a second.
Take your time. Take your time, professor.
look at the space that she's in. It has to be something that is the basing and the
Here we go. Here we go. Face facts. Here we go. Face facts with the getting. Here we go. Face facts. Here you go. Face facts. You lucky I ain't even get you yet. I'm gonna get you my Lex live, unless I got time to get you tonight. But I'm going to get your bitch ass, boy, because you don't know how to face facts. You an internet nigga, like you said. You don't even do this YouTube shit. So stop doing this YouTube shit, because this ain't YouTube shit for me. This is a real man on YouTube. I'm not doing YouTube shit. I'm keeping it real on YouTube. You bitch ass niggas doing YouTube shit. So when consequences come your way, you say bitch pussy ass nigga shit like face facts, like, oh, I'm not beefing. I ain't beefing with nobody. What's going on? This ain't between I ain't got nothing to do with it. Just like a whole pussy ass nigga, man. You talk shit online, but as soon as somebody pull up on you, now it's you ain't got nothing to say. You's a pussy nigga, man.
appreciating to my character versus like, damn, just feel like good energy. I haven't disrespected anybody here. You know what I mean? I try to keep it like less as chaotic.
Just for the record, y'all, this is who Miguel Noble, world class, the Moorish Science Temple, ordained minister. You know what I'm saying? This is who he let run his show, y'all. Let's look at shit black and white. Y'all got to question who the fuck this man is after he allows a drunk bitch to run his show.
And you can't even see that. And that's the shit that is so disgusting, because it's like, if I had a dinner party, some of these people wouldn't be able to behave this way. That's just not normal, polite, societal etiquette and behavior. And then to jump on somebody because they're having some drinks and having a good time, be like, oh, you must be drunk. Like that's not even like, that's like a quick defense. That's not even argumentative or substantiated type of conversation or part of a debate piece. Like, you want to just jump on me because I'm drunk, then like, that's corny. That's just corny.
I get where you're coming from.
The whole thing is funny styles. It's funny styles because the fact that
not Tommy, not Mandrell, not Poppy, not Dirty Folks. Well, I ain't gonna put Dirty Folks in it because he probably doing something. He probably, you know what I'm saying. And then you got Trolluminati for life, and he just scam likely, whatever. And then world class, nobody checking her, no one telling her to calm down. You Simon is just quiet as hell. She yelling at the man. She just drunk as hell, bantering to the man. He's trying to reason with her. Nobody said, you know what? Let me tell this girl, hey, Lexi, relax. Let's have a conversation. Hey, Lexi, chill out. Don't worry about it. Oh, y'all probably scared of y'all commander. That's what's going on. Y'all scared of y'all commander.
I am replacing Major Frankfurt as your commanding officer.
Little pussy ass
Y'all
niggas, man.
scared of y'all commander. That's what's going on. Okay.
Oh, pussy ass niggas, man. Man, listen. At this point, gang. I need y'all to understand who Mr. Goodbread is, man. I hope I don't turn y'all off. But at this point, the kid is delusional. Y'all know that. He's starting to create this narrative. He can't even run with his own. He can't even run with the narrative that he created. But yo, honestly, I just came up here for one thing and one thing only, yo. I see what's going on in these YouTube streets, yo. And Miss Cochran, if you listening right now, yo, I need you to hit me up. I need you to reach out because it's up. Miss Cochran, for the record, this is why I came up here because I have no contacts with you. You know what I mean? He probably losing his mind right now, thinking that I got all sorts of numbers and I don't do Instagram. You hear me, Miss Cochran? I don't do Instagram. It's Mr. Goodbread talking right now. I don't do Instagram. But I'm trying I need you to reach out to me, B, because it's time to go for the juggler. All right? You asked us not to put your name in this. The man is repeatedly, continuing to put your name in it. I'm trying to shut this man down. I need you to come on over to the Righteous Fair. I know you, for your integrity, you ain't have no plans on coming over to the Righteous Fair because we don't need you here. You don't need us. But let's make it happen. You know what I mean? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, bro. All right, sis. So this is my call, and I'm reaching out to you because I have no other way to reach out to you. You know that. I don't have your number. I don't have no Instagram. You know what I mean? I have an Instagram. Mr. Goodbread has an Instagram, but I don't run that. And you know what I mean? I don't advise anybody send me anything to that Instagram if you want me to see it immediately because I'm not going to see it until the next day. So this is my only way to reach you, yo. You know what I mean? So I'm asking you, if you watching this or if you seeing this on the playback, reach out, yo. I don't play in these YouTube streets on Thursday, so ain't nothing popping tomorrow. So he gonna talk all the shit he want to talk. That's why he did that punk ass live on Thursday, because he know that. You know what I mean? But Friday morning come, well, tomorrow morning I got a good video for you guys. You know what I mean? Educational with Love Dorsey. But Friday come, it's up. It's up,
Good
yo.
breath. Save that for the closing. Save that for the closing, man. Save that for the closing. Trust me. Save it for the closing. I'm gonna let you close that. Did you have any comments on what you've seen so far though?
I love the way you broke it down. You broke it down perfect because honestly, bro, Shorty wanted to talk to you because that's what their program is about. It's about talk. It's about they're having a panel full of females, and the females pick the guy's brain, and the guys talk to the females. That's what it's about. Remember, he told us last night he was going to turn himself into a female, and he was only going to deal with women. He told us that last night. Go back and watch that. If you ain't see that video, that was a mega dope video. It broke down everything. It broke down this dude's whole mindset and how he just got so frustrated with his own brothers. His own brothers. Yes, the big simp drop and Mandrell the mannequin. He got so frustrated with them that the brother turned himself into a bitch, into a whole hot bitch. So this
It's a
is
fact.
just pointing that out. This is just blowing it up. He blew himself up yesterday when he said what he said, and this is just what the results of what him saying what he said.
King Groove, come back in. I'm finna drop the link again. Come back in, brother. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. No, you absolutely correct, good bread. And you brought up substantial evidence. And I did this live piggybacking off what you did, because it's like now, we done put our foot in their ass and we done broke both of his arms. We finna break his leg next week. But for right now, we want to kind of extract and we want to magnify what's really been going on, because everybody going off of he say, she say. Nobody really knows what's actually at the core of the issue. So I'm breaking this down here. Good Bad broke what he broke down yesterday. The other day, I exposed how the world class Ben said fuck the Righteous Fair, and he said fuck the couch gang, In case y'all think I'm
Never heard
playing,
a
I'm gonna play
male
it right here
space
for you.
in which anything was toxic. Ain't nobody ever said, yo, you the man. You was like, yo, that's fucked up. I'd be like, man, you act like a girl. Niggas ready to fight because girls are toxic and men who act like girls are toxic. You think that I'm motherfucking being emotional? You disrespectful as fuck.
You know what, Dirty? You know what? You know what, Dirty? I gotta push back. I gotta push back because you stay in couch game space. You stay in the righteous sphere. It's some fuck shit going on. It's some fuck niggas. It's just dudes up there. It's a lot of shit. It's cool and it's cool. It's some fuck shit, nigga. It's bro. You good? This.
No.
Explain yourself, sir. We got King Groove in the building. What's happening, my boy?
What's good, homie?
Man, we chilling.
King Grove, what's going on?
What's up, Dr. Bread?
Same old shit, man. You know what I mean? Just chilling, vibing right now. Shit, I just finished eating. I was over there, the world class, just fucking with him, letting him self-sabotage himself. You know what I mean? He still got a couple more supporters that just is delusional, just as delusional as him, but that man is hurting. He hurting.
Right.
He could front, he could lie, he could pretend. That man hurting, bro. He hurting. And I hope my call reaches who it needed to reach, man.
Don't take my baby. What more do you want from me? Oh my!
That's a damn shame.
Boy over there hurting, boy.
I don't know why that nigga always look like he crying, man.
That motherfucker hurting.
He over there hurting, boy. He just a fronting. He fronting for his little bit of audience, and he just mad. And he's a real YouTuber. All he talking about is views. And you ain't do 400 views yet on no video, The motherfucker is hurt.
Yeah, that for a motherfucker to be crying like that had to be some good ass pussy. You know what I'm talking about?
He ain't
What
getting
pussy?
no pussy.
Hold on, no, hold the fuck up. Man, what pussy, bro? What
Can't
pussy,
stop.
King Groove? He ain't getting no vagina.
The nigga can't stop lying to himself, man. Now he telling himself that she came over here and we simped for her. Mind you, bro, she came over here to apologize.
Bro. Hold on, let me give you your right introduction. We got the Bell in the fucking building, man. What's happening, brother?
Oh man, shit, man, that boy over there hurt, man.
He
You know
hurt.
what I'm saying? I mean, I feel sorry for the nigga, man. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? But then again, I really don't, man, because you know his viewing is gonna be soon. If anybody really care about the nigga, man, he finna have a viewing, and then we gonna have a proper burial for his YouTube career, man. Because the shit, man, the shit is really on life support right now, man. His shit is on life support. You know what I'm saying? The nigga, man, I thought the nigga was the best at this shit, man. Your roast game is garbage, nigga.
Yo,
Nigga
you
talking
could
about
roast the
you,
nigga from his chat. You could roast the nigga from
man.
his chat.
Yeah, man, the nigga, man, talking about I'm on cocaine and all this shit, right? And he don't even really know where I live. Nigga calling out different states and shit, man. This nigga's retarded. So,
The
hey,
nigga
man,
he didn't want a woman on
but see, this the thing. This the thing, right? Nigga, you talking about your son and all this old type of shit. You hood and then you're not, and then you this nigga just all over the place, man. That nigga scrambled, man. And I don't know if it's a combination of just being bipolar. You know, you got so much emotions in you, man. You break up with your friends, you break up with your mama, you break up with your son and shit. Y'all be playing tug of war over the last little piece of food. I mean, man, it's just something, man.
Not
Boy,
the
you in the,
last
you in the,
shipment.
man, he in a depression, man. The nigga in that little abandoned building and shit, he be whispering when he up in that abandoned building in the closet and shit, because he know he ducking
Until
his
you jump
land.
on the link. And when you jump on the
He
link,
ducked.
that's when the motherfucker want to turn his
Thanks,
microphone up.
brother. Thanks, brother. But he just ducking his landlord. That's why he whispering in there and shit. He don't want nobody to know he up in that motherfucker because he
But
know he
see,
behind on that COVID shit.
yeah, who is his landlord though? You feel me? Some 450-pound McGilla gorilla precious looking ass bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Got that nigga locked in the basement with his computer and a jar of motherfucking lubricants. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he rent the room from his mama.
I'm about to
Oh,
say that. That nigga live with his moms, bro. That
damn.
nigga live with his mama, bro. Fuck out of it. He live with his hell of a mother. That's why he hate. That's why he simp like that, bro.
I figure he got some big ass hungry hippo. You know what I'm talking about? He spend the rent money on motherfucking cute bitches in the daytime, and he still gotta eat that nasty thing at night.
Man, I be forgetting I'm on YouTube, bro. I can't even say what I want to say right now, but listen, bro.
Man,
Listen. We gonna get this nigga, yo. We gonna get him, yo. Funeral, the wake is Friday, bro. The wake is Friday, bro. Yo, you got that message I sent you about?
Yeah.
All right, bro. I saw. It's up. It's up, bro. It's up. And every time I said that was that, they call me right back. They call me right back.
I'm standing here looking in the mirror, saying damn to myself. I should have known the day would come that she would find somebody else.
Yeah. But hey, little Noble, I'm not a debater, man. You know what I'm saying? I talk about real shit, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want to discuss some real shit like how to keep a bitch or something like that, or how to get some money, I mean, come talk to your daddy, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you need to tell your mama to hit my Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
Truth, it's big, baby.
God damn.
Yeah, little guy. Kind of feel sorry for you, man. I really do, man.
At this
fucked
point.
up, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
he's
really fucked
pitiful,
up,
bro.
man.
Pitiful
I mean,
ass
'cause
nigga, man.
you are.
Don't take my baby. What more do you want from?
You know what I'm saying? You are mixed with black. You got a little Mexican in you, man. I got a job for you, man. You can wash my cars. You can cut my grass, man. Get ready for the spring.
Damn.
Man, I got some shit for you to do, brother. So, I
Facts,
mean,
bro.
Hey, just because you work for motherfucking holiday help at the Taco Bell on 43rd Street don't mean you part Mexican, man. You know what I'm talking about? We gonna clear that shit up. Shout out to my essays, man. That
We get
nigga
you.
there do not represent the Latino community. He don't represent the Negro community. And they say you are what you eat. That nigga was talking about eating booty holes, so there it is.
stop it. Oh, God.
Get some help. Straight up.
That's probably why you full of shit.
There you go.
Definitely.
Stop it.
Definitely.
Get some help.
That motherfucker delusional. And DeBell said it best. That nigga is depressed. He is in a deep state of rest. That nigga ain't going nowhere fast, boy. That nigga running on the treadmill.
Hey, this nigga going through it. Like at first he loved the bitch. Now I hate the bitch. I love the bitch. I'm mad at dirty folks. I'm mad at the bitch. No. It's the bitch's fault that gave him the info. No. But I'm not mad at her because it's not her fault. It's just really about
Yeah,
dirty
that nigga
folks.
is confused, B.
He's
That
just
nigga
going back and forth
disconnected.
like a little punk, man. It's sad, man.
You don't find that
Sad.
suspicious?
But he got a stable of YouTube friends. Nigga, where your real bitches at, nigga? I want to knock one of them.
This nigga ain't got none. He ain't got no real bitches. This nigga don't go outside. That nigga a whole
Nigga
incel. That nigga
trying to.
is the definition of
Does that sound
incel,
like
bro.
something you want?
Hey,
Yes. Well, let me tell you, you'll never get it.
Never get it. Nigga, you a
nigga,
incel, nigga. And you can't talk Bible, nigga. You can't talk Bible. You try to modern woman, nigga. You try to modern woman, nigga, me, nigga. You already me too, me nigga. What else? I told you you a mini version of your mother, bro. I told you that, bro. You is.
Zone TV say, I just want y'all to know that I'm sitting here looking in the mirror saying damn to myself. And with
Ah,
that, and with
Yeah,
that,
good luck,
ah.
and with that being said,
I'm standing here looking in the mirror, saying damn to myself. I should have known the day would come that she would find somebody else.
Yo,
Yeah.
guys, on some G shit, I gotta get out of here, cause I mean, this nigga got me. He got me ready to go to Baltimore tonight on some real shit, cause I'm just not used to this YouTube shit, bro.
yeah, we finna close out
I'm a
soon,
real
man.
nigga,
Wear
like.
some gloves, man. Cause you seen who two of the hardest gangsters were from that Baltimore show, The Wire. You feel me? So make sure you wear some rubber gloves so you don't want to catch them alphabets, man. Them niggas nasty, homie.
Shit's is crazy.
No man, but we gonna close out soon though. We gonna close out in a few, so you might well just stick around real quick.
Yeah, just real quick. I seen a video of you know, I'm talking about World Class and one of his best homies. I don't know if it was Big Mike or Scam Likely. One of them niggas back in the day, they was doing their little dance and
All right, let's check them
simping
out.
and singing.
Let's check them out. Let's check them out real quick.
Yeah, let's see. Oh shit.
Millie Vanilli. Cut it.
Girl, you know it's true.
Damn.
Oh my god, man.
Damn, man. God damn.
Hey,
Now
man,
you notice something? What Nab bitch in the video?
Never.
them niggas city bumped each other.
You feel me? Fuck
Facts.
nigga, you ain't scored no touchdown, nickel.
Yeah, that's like this nigga on World Class though. Now he ain't got no bitches either.
Show ain't none in that motherfucking closet.
Yeah, he ain't had none of that show. He ain't have no bitches on in his last 3 shows though. Peep game.
Oh
Man.
He don't know
But
what
the
to
thing,
do.
but the
He
thing is
hurting.
though, man. I mean, what he doing, man? He trying to pull the heartstrings of the females in the chat, talking about it's about a kid and all this. His kid is in danger. Like nigga, you go to the extreme like that to just get off the subject. Nigga,
Victim
silly,
shit.
man.
That's some female
If
stuff.
somebody wanted you, nigga, they can get you, nigga. You just a nobody ass nigga. Don't nobody want you. And you need to stop using my motherfucking words too, nigga. You know you ain't come up with no player shit like that, nigga. Talking about nothing ass nigga and all this other type of shit.
Right.
Man, he's a lame ass motherfucking nigga sitting up here rapping. What you thought I was gonna get on your link and have a rap battle? That bullshit ass line you did, nigga. Come on, man.
Supreme.
Still
Let
got
me read this
rap
comment.
dreams.
He
Let me
couldn't
read.
beat me in a rap battle though. That's
Hold
the
on,
funny
y'all.
shit.
Let
He
me read
can't
this
beat
comment.
me in he can't beat me in no area of life.
Let me
No
read this.
subject, no area.
Let me read Supreme 10 comment real quick. My only issue I have with World Class is that he talks madness about the coach game or the couch game, I'm sorry, but he moderate on the Mr. Palmer's channel. Make that make sense. Make
Facts.
that
Let me make it.
He can't.
Let me make
He
it. Let
can't.
me answer that for you, bro.
You don't
Because
find
he's
that
a boot.
suspicious?
God damn,
You don't
bro.
find that suspicious?
Because he's a bootlicking, dick sucking ass nigga, and he's hiding behind the couch game. You know what I'm saying? He trying to perpetrate like he a man over there, but he's a bitch over on his channel, and he misrepresents everybody over there because he is the simp. We talk about enforcers and all kind of shit, and this nigga over on his channel trying to parlay into licking a bitch's ass. They got a couple kids and shit. You know what I'm saying? They used to be a stripper, and he ain't getting a dime out of nobody. Oh, broke ass motherfucking nigga. If you want to talk about the bitch, nigga, you want to talk bad about the bitch now, why the fuck you got so many pictures of the bitch, nigga? And you got more pictures of the bitch than you got of you, nigga, on your page. You know what I'm saying? But hey man, Lexi, I'ma holler at you in a minute.
Yo, Savannah, reach out, bro. Reach the fuck
Why
out,
are you
bro.
asking that?
Cause I need her to reach
That's
the
why you
fuck
gotta,
out, bro.
nigga. You just reached out, nigga. That's you. You got my number.
That boy hurting.
It's big,
That
baby.
boy hurting. That boy hurt. You hurt, nigga. You hurt, nigga. You know you hurt, nigga. And I'ma get you, yo. I'ma get you. Yeah. Yeah, you pussy ass nigga. I jumped on that link on your channel, my nigga. And with your mic turned up, nigga, you still couldn't rock with me, nigga. That's how I know you ain't. If I see you in real life, Koofy,
Hold
let's
on,
you,
hold on, hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down. I wish
Calm
I had
down,
it.
settle down. We getting a little out here now. All right.
Wish I had it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Righteous foot undefeated, man. Y'all see what's going on. Get in line, beta. Beta males, y'all get in line. Y'all know what the fuck time it is. The modern woman is the master of Helluva sons. Y'all niggas is out here letting these bitches run y'all. Y'all niggas out here running without y'all nuts. Fuck a chicken with his head cut off. You niggas running with y'all nuts cut off. What's up with that?
I ain't mad at it though, because some niggas deserve to be ran by a bitch, and those are called bitch niggas.
Suckers. You know what I mean? Like, these niggas be working the second shift at the motherfucking chemical plant while a nigga like me at home getting my dick sucked by your bitch, eating your groceries, nigga. Straight up.
Stupid. Hey guys, man. We reaching a conclusion. I don't want to go too far off. We got they here now. They got their popcorn. They still watching, but guys, we got to close out. So the first thing I want to do is let's go around, man. Let's go around. Let's close it up, man. Who we starting with, man? I'm not even gonna pick, man. I got too much. I got all my OGs on the panel. I don't even know who to pick, man. Y'all just go.
I'll go first, bro, because I'm not the closer. But all I gotta say is 9:30 tomorrow morning. We back on our emotional intelligence. Y'all know they ain't gonna throw us off track. But it's on, yo. Slip, bro. Slip. Every time I said that was that, they called me right back. Yep.
Hold on. First of all, the numbers keep growing. More people keep coming in. More people keep watching. We got Zone TV in the building. What's happening, brother?
He's sitting there looking in the mirror, saying,
damn to the sound.
I'm standing here looking in the mirror, saying damn to myself. I should have known the day would come that she would find somebody else.
and all the shit he took her through, it shouldn't have lasted that long.
I should have let him say that too, ain't it?
Now he at the telephone booth calling Tyrone.
When a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it.
Nothing
La,
you
da,
can
da,
do
da,
about it.
It's like la la la.
It's like la la.
Y'all niggas
Bitch
crazy.
ass nigga.
La 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 la.
And now the trust is out the door.
Let's go.
She don't want him no more.
When a woman's fed up.
When a woman's fed up.
Fuck wrong with you, dummy?
Damn.
Hold on, y'all. Hold the fuck up, y'all. Hold on.
If you leave me now, my baby, just let me see you once in a while. 'Cause when I wake up in the morning, I'll still love you. Yes, I will. Every time I see you walking by, I get a creep. You don't understand the time you're with. I must make you understand. I wanna be your man. I wanna be your man.
That boy's singing, man.
So
That
is,
boy's
man.
singing, man.
Hey
Damn,
man, but
world
you know,
class.
bro. Hey man, man, you ain't got to be mad at the girl, man. You know what I'm saying? Talking about your child. Always put. See, that's like a bitch. You always putting children involved in shit, man. Ain't that how BMTs do? They try
Yep.
to put children involved in grown folks' business.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Wasn't nobody even talking about going to see your child, man. That was just
At
trying to have a
all.
Can I talk, brother? You know what I'm saying? Just trying to have a conversation with your baby mama, man. Other niggas is having conversations with your baby mama. Why can't we? You know what I'm saying? She got a lot of niggas around there, man. You know what I'm saying? And she trying to get away from you, brother. So, I mean,
Look, real talk, real talk. Cause I heard what happened. World class, just change your number. It's not that serious. Change your number.
He
I
don't
do it
need
quite frequently.
he don't need to change his number. She not like no one's hitting him up.
Well, I'm just saying, like, because like, see, I'm a grown man, so like, if I accidentally get doxxed,
yeah.
I'm just gonna
But
change my number. You know what I mean? And it's not
right.
gonna be a big
But
deal.
nobody, yeah, but see, the thing is, ain't nobody trying to harm nobody or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when she be fucking other niggas, he don't be tripping like that. Or maybe he do be over there stalking the bitch, talking about my son, my son. She just trying to get some dick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let the girl get some dick, man. You know what I'm saying? You over here licking booties off the internet and shit, man. Let her get her some dick, brother.
Tell me.
See,
It ain't all about this kid, man. Leave the kid alone, man. Matter of fact, man, let me adopt a little nigga, man. I know you a broke nigga, man. That kid don't deserve to be driving around with you, man, with that fucked up carburetor you got, nigga. That shit sounds shitty when you was driving the other day. Talking about COVID, but not really talking about COVID. Talking about Pearly, but not really talking about Pearly. Nigga, you just wanted to get on here and get some attention, man. And you know what I'm saying?
And he here
Want
right
somebody.
now. He done
I
took
know
a
he
seat, by
is.
the way. He
Want
took a
somebody to
seat.
feel sorry for you and shit, man. You always, all your friends know what's happening. You're reaching out to them. They tired of hearing from you, man. They gonna fuck around and block you in a minute, man, because you calling them, trying to get a hold of Savannah, and you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's sad, brother. It's really sad, man. You
Mm.
should have had a father, man. Matter of fact, if your father's still alive, man, if that nigga in jail or something, man, write that nigga a letter, man. Your mama probably got you mad at the nigga and shit. It wasn't his fault, man. Call that nigga, man. Cause you miss manhood, man. Manhood did not rub off on you, brother. You got a lot of punk shit up in you.
Yeah, change
But
that.
yeah.
Told the truth. What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? What do they say? Is this not the truth? Have I not been?
Change
Yeah,
it.
man. No, change your panties, nigga. Don't fuck that number. Ain't nobody worried about that number, man. Change your panties, man. Stop stealing these bitches' panties around here, man. You walking around like a cat burglar with that hoodie on and the glasses, nigga. If you was in my neighborhood, man, I guarantee you one of these white folks called the police on you. Weird ass nigga. I was just looking through my files and I seen this. Nigga, you see this every day, nigga. You know the post, nigga. You are the entertainment over here. You are way more entertaining over here than you are on your own show, nigga. Your show is lame, nigga. As a motherfucker. You've been doing this shit for a long time, dude.
I'm
Struggling motherfucker.
he look. I would just keep it 100 because like with the whole F word situation, world class. You need to keep it real with yourself, bro. You went through footage looking for justification to try to say, well, oh, they owe me apology because they called me dick riders. When Mr. Goodbread pointed out that you called him the F word, you went searching to try to find some type of justification. And I'm not playing all this like tic tac. I'm just calling out like what I see because prior to you didn't have any rebuttal. You just happened to stumble across something and oh, it was justification. They owe me apology.
And not to mention not to mention not to mention what he said, and we're gonna play it right now.
never heard a male space in which anything was toxic. Ain't nobody ever said, yo, you the man. You was like, yo, that's fucked up. I'd be like, man, you act like a girl. Niggas ready to fight because girls are toxic and men who act like girls are toxic. You think that I'm motherfucking being emotional? You disrespectful as fuck.
You know what, Dirty? You know what, Dirty? I gotta push back. I gotta push back because you stay in couch game space. You stay in the righteous sphere. It's some fuck shit going on. It's some fuck niggas. It's just dudes up there. It's a lot.
Yeah, that was wild. And who?
Not to mention he did that 8 months ago prior to him saying we owe him an apology, but also Dirty Folks was arguing with Jalen Breezy about something, and he felt the need to just mention Righteous Fair and Couch Game. He had no reason to say that other than the fact that it already was inside of him. So Dirty Folks and Jalen Breezy was having they look back and forth, and he had to cut Dirty Folks off by saying, it's some weirdos in the Righteous Sphere, it's some weirdos in the Couch Game, them some fuck niggas or some fuck boys in that clique as well. So that happened 8 months ago. You owe us an apology, sir. And I don't want it. I'm just letting you know what the dynamic looking like right now.
See, the thing is, you know what I mean? Because I done ran in some of the same circles that he's ran in, right? And I'm gonna tell you why he don't like the Couch Gang or the Righteous Sphere, or why he may have said it at that point in time. Because those dudes that he run with, CJ 100, Beans, I seen your little podcast, Brother Bernard, Black Man Unfiltered, Big Mike Drop. See what it is, right? Because that's his loyalty. That's the guys he's loyal to, and I can't even blame him. You know what I mean? Like, if that's who he rock with, that's who he rock with. But the difference with the Couch Gang and the Righteous Sphere, see, those kind of worldly conversations, that the bullshit that they be talking about, we don't talk about that over here. We talk about shit that actually is helping motherfuckers. That's actually enlightening young men, is actually solving shit. We building shit. They talk a lot about, I don't listen to a lot of their conversations. I'm not even saying they trash content creators, but they do talk a lot of bullshit. Like they don't be talking about nothing. And that's what he likes. And a lot of them do worship black women. That's also what he likes.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like you saw it right there in the clip.
Word to
you know what I mean?
Not just black women, period. You know what I'm saying? Word to what Mr. Goodbreast showed us yesterday. He said he's going to start going on female panels. That's what he's going to do. That's what he said he's going to do. Goodbread, can you give us some context on what happened yesterday, bro? Because you did that live. You the one that killed that. You there, Goodbread?
Yeah. The
Give us some
brother said he
context
was
on
going
that,
to
man.
turn into a girl. He said it. He said it live and direct. He said he was going to turn into a girl. He got mad at his boys because I guess Big Mike and them was antagonizing Big Sim Drop. I mean, they was antagonizing the woman on the panel, and he ain't like that shit. He ain't like that shit. So the nigga said he was going to turn into a bitch pretty much.
Well, that's because he worship coochie. You know, like it is what it is, you know, and in the words of Dirty Folks, coochie is delicious, but I mean,
not all of
what?
You ain't
True.
never lied.
I don't put my face in it, but I'm just being comical for the sake. Shout out Dirty Folks. But you know what I mean? Like that those are his boys. And that's his loyal. Like you good, Brett, you played live yesterday where he was chopping everybody's heads off, you know, in that live. And that stems back to a podcast that it was like the Millennials podcast or something like that. And I guess he got shitted on, or he got his little feelings hurt. And then he went on his channel. You know, it was like, I don't fuck with none of y'all, but you know, he back tight. He back tight with him. And like I said, those are his boys. You know, I don't blame him. He could do what he want to do, but I'm just saying he can't really fuck with the Couch Gang and the Righteous Sphere because of the conversations that we have on a consistent basis. He likes that other shit that they talk about. And if that's what he likes, that's what he likes. But that's why he decided to shit on the Righteous Sphere and the Couch Gang, because we ain't having them same kind of conversations that they having on that side. You know, those are his boys. That's who he loyal to. That's why he apologizes to CJ and slides up in DMs and calls people behind the scenes and that's why he doesn't care to do that on the other side, because he never really fucked with Righteous Sphere or Couch Gang like that. So,
hey man, I don't give a fuck about no apology. I already know the nigga sorry as a motherfucker, man. But hey man, that's all he do is make up, break up. That's all they do over there, man. Like some bitches, nigga. But you know, I ain't gonna blame his friends, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause y'all sit there, y'all know what's happening with that nigga, man. You know that's a punk ass nigga, and you probably wouldn't even fuck with him in real life. But you know what I'm saying? When you loyal to a motherfucker, you know, you stick around and you hope for the best. But the thing is, what that nigga's doing, he's disrespecting y'all's loyalty and he's making y'all look bad. And you need to say something to the nigga, man. Pull that nigga to the side and let him know what he really look like, man. Cause he's looking like a fool out here. And the nigga's delusional.
I
You
second
know, I want to say over here, you know what I mean, the righteous fear, we like the motherfucking 89 Harlem Globetrotters, baby. And them niggas is like that other team that just stand there and be getting dunked on and shit. Them niggas don't never
Absolutely, man.
win. They can't win. They don't even be doing nothing cool. You know what I mean? They just like nigga don't even know what them niggas' names is and shit. Like niggas come to see the Globetrotters, and you show up and you be sitting there, you be like, oh shit, there's another basketball team. I did not know that. Them
This
niggas
nigga,
just kind of,
this
I mean, they like the bleachers. They just kind of there. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't doing shit.
yeah, man, this nigga want to talk about age and maturity and shit like that. Who go around saying I'm undefeated, and showing these goddamn sci-fi motherfucking little white films and shit, man. You's a nerd, nigga, in real life.
Oh yeah.
Man, listen, the
Always
nigga
talking about
Big
some
Mike and
hood
them,
shit.
that little breakup to make up shit, that little breakup sex shit that they did yesterday that I showed, that shit tells me that niggas don't learn lessons over there in that camp, bro. I'ma teach your little ass a lesson, nigga. You're gonna learn from this. You're gonna learn from this. We're not gonna play let's pretend. Just leave him alone, Mr. Goodbread. No, nigga. No, nigga, no, nigga, no, nigga. I'm gonna get you, nigga. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna learn a lesson here. That's the problem with you, nigga. They let you slide. And you ice skating all over the place, bro. I'm about to park you, though. Trust and believe. You gonna remember me, nigga. You gonna remember me, nigga.
Yeah, man. You need to stop running off of the mouth at the internet on this internet, man, because you don't even know who the fuck you dealing with, dude. Just talking just to be talking. But you in your feelings, though. I do understand that, man. I've dealt with a lot of niggas in their feelings about a bitch, man. You know, it's very understandable, man. And you're very predictable, too, man. You's an easy nigga, man.
Hold on. Is he what? He what?
He's
What is he?
easy as a
What is he?
motherfucker,
What
man.
is he? What is he? What is he? Hold on. Come here.
Easy.
Come here. Come here. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all gotta give me a second. Hold on. He getting it. He getting it. I saw all my life he getting it. Okay, 5 minutes. He getting it.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Hold on, y'all talk for 2 more seconds, man. Let me go get
I
this.
got you, bro. You know he easy, B.
Let me go get
Easy bake oven ass nigga, yo. That's an easy bake oven
Oh,
ass nigga.
man. When you gonna reform the Noble Girls, man? I want to see another panel, man.
Encore.
Yeah, man. See what I can pick from, man. You ripe for the pickings, nigga.
Facts. You like a buffet. Like just go ahead and
just take what you want. Just take what you want, yo. I have that. In fact, let me get 2 of those.
I don't
want that. Let me go get that one.
Talking bad about that girl, nigga. You can't keep that girl out your motherfucking mouth, and you definitely can't keep her out your heart, nigga. You can't even get no sleep at night.
You know you done fucked up, right? How you say? You know you done fucked up, right?
My bad, y'all. I ain't mean to put the volume up, man. But
Oh, that's all right, man. You know what I'm saying? That nigga got conflicts with himself too, man. He don't even get along with himself, man. You know what I'm saying? Him and himself, they do not get along, man.
Pretty much, you know, I mean, it's fucked up that Homer Simpson over there and Bart Simpson, Big Mike and World Class be getting into it, you know. Go on, roll that beautiful beam footage, okay, hell.
Hey, I'm finna do it. Hey, good bread. You should have had Homer Simpson. You know how Homer be choking Bart. You should have had Homer choking Bart with they bitch ass. But let me run that. Let me run that for you real quick, bro. Let me run that shit for you real quick, man. Hold on. Where it's at? Where it's at, dog? Let me get it for you. I got you. I got you, my boy.
Man, I remember I used to have a dog named Noble. I used to kick
Oh,
that
there you
motherfucking ass.
go. Hold on. Let me run.
I could never get him. I could never get him housebroken. Now I see. I shouldn't have named him Noble.
That's karma for your ass, boy. That's some karma for your ass.
Come here, Noble. Get your ass outside.
Oh shit, he dog walked him. He dog walked
Better or worse?
Better. He said no.
Look, there go Lexi right there. There go Lexi. Big Mike again.
Dog walk.
Better or worse?
God damn, this is.
Better or worse?
Better.
There goes Savannah. That's Savannah right there. There go,
That's a lot of violence, boy. That's as much violence as.
No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain.
I know it sounds funny.
Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
Don't get better, man. Just
Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, a big skull and I borrow. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. Yeah. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Yeah, man, that's something else, man. But hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. All that little blocking, man, it make you feel like you got power when you're blocking. You're doing all this blocking and shit, nigga. But you know what, nigga, you be blocking your blessings, nigga.
Dummy.
That's the coldest thing about it. You block your blessings, man, because I could really sit you down and talk to you, little man. You know what I'm saying? Tell you about this thing called life. You know, it ain't all about just being in a closet, man. You got to get out in the world, brother. Take that hoodie off, man, and let your head breathe, brother.
Right.
You know, take your glasses off, man. Sometimes you got to look at the sun, man. Just look at it, man. Sometimes, man. Follow the light, nigga.
Man, oh man, man, oh man, man, oh man. Get in line, beta male. You better get in line, and if you don't get in line, we gonna get you in line. Oh God. This the channel where you don't get away with the bullshit. This the space where we don't play with the bullshit. And we the type of niggas that you can't bullshit. You heard me?
Hey, man, ain't that some cold shit, y'all? This nigga made a post about a nigga that ain't a YouTuber. nigga, I got a bigger following on YouTube than you do, nigga. You've been doing this shit for a long time, nigga.
Hold on, but he deserved it just because you said that. He deserved this one just because you said
Is that my destiny that I see on the computer screen?
Damn, I wish I had good bread shit. The shit where like, what's that shit? I forgot
Hey,
which one it was.
Hey, the bell.
Yeah.
Where the pimp at?
Yeah, man. Come on,
Where the
man.
pimp
This nigga. Here I go. Here I go.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to see Amber Alert, man. What's happening with Amber Alert, baby? You know what I mean? I know you tired of that dusty ass flower delivering ass nigga, man.
That nigga living vicariously through her. That was her idea with all that flower and soft shit. This little punk pussy nigga.
But
You
you
supposed to
see
be
who
a man, nigga.
You see who running the errands? She's sending that nigga like a little prostitute.
Dummy.
Nigga, make these deliveries, nigga. Little
Hey,
Uber
check it
Eats
out.
ass nigga.
Check it out, guys. Check it out. I see y'all still sitting down in the dean's office. That's why I extended the show. That link is in the chat, man. That link is in the chat. Anybody want to come up here, express your concerns, express your questions, ask me, Good Bread, The Bell, King Groove, I'm sorry, or even Zone TV, or anybody, World Ass. If y'all got any questions, any concerns, any comments, y'all jump on the panel. Y'all chop it up before we close this shit out, man.
Chop it up.
Yeah,
nigga.
Yo, guys, I love y'all to death, man. I'm out of here, bro. I can't even play in these YouTube streets no more, bro.
Yeah, man. Shit, I'll holler at you tomorrow, bro.
You already know, bro.
Peace, Good Bread. Peace, my brother.
Love y'all, yo.
Peace. Love you.
All right, now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck going on, man. You know what I mean? Why do niggas start something that they can't finish?
And then turn into a victim.
Can't
Niggas
help
is
it.
Victims now.
Dummy.
They can't help it.
You know, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever, you know, for niggas who'd have never been out there on the real PI, you know, I'm talking about had bitches on the stroll. Whenever a bitch, you know, take too many handlebars or XOs and try to pop fly with her daddy, with her pimp, you know what I mean? And then she have to pay consequences and repercussions for that shit. Bitch be in violation. This nigga here is in violation. You feel me? He talking back to his motherfucking daddy. You can't do that.
Hey,
can't do
King,
that.
Bro, King, man, they don't know nothing about what you just said, man. To them, it sounded like you was talking Chinese.
That's a fact.
Ni hao ma. Yes, sir.
Nigga, that's the anti-game unit over there.
They hate game.
Oh,
bro. They
shit.
They hate this.
Damn. Set
Where the pimp
patrol this motherfucker.
Hey, Zone, if you could give me the timestamp, I'm gonna make that shit a soundboard, bro. I'm gonna make that shit a soundboard.
I gotta go back and find that.
The nigga just talked to me the day before yesterday, couldn't even answer a goddamn question and shit. Like, nigga, what you want me for, nigga? What you gonna do, nigga? we gonna talk about slavery or something? The fuck?
Yeah, it ain't slavery holding these niggas back. These niggas are slaves to the coochie, man.
Watch. Hey, they probably sitting around blaming all this shit on the white man.
Oh yeah, the white man and niggas who don't hate him enough. So that's us.
Yeah.
You don't hate the white. You're supposed to hate the white man. You know.
And why would you disguise yourself as Rosie Moore? Who has an alternate profile called Rosie Moore?
See, that's kind of gay. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give niggas some free game, man. Straight up. I used to have all kind of names in my motherfucking cell phone. Whenever I was chilling with one bitch, you know, I'm talking about bitches that was breaking bread. You feel me? I had other main bitches as some weird nigga's name, like Big Chris, Big Tony, Black Rob, or some shit. You feel me? I remember my one bitch was like, that Black Rob nigga be calling you a lot. I was like, bitch, mind your business.
Yeah.
Mind your business.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. But anyway, World Class, I know you listening, nigga, man. Don't even trip on that dirty folk shit, man, because I'm gonna tell you something, brother. This shit could get even dirtier.
How he go on a panel though with a female that like to shit on people, and she telling niggas not to say this and you can say that and don't be talking to niggas this. What the fuck?
You gotta.
hey man. Some females, they know weak niggas when they see them, man. You know what I'm saying? So they can do that. They know who they can do it to, and they know who they can't do it with.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell him to calm down.
I
Don't tell
agree
him to
with that
calm down.
100%. I agree with that 100%.
No, I'm just saying, like, if Kevin Samuel's supposed to be your idol, Kevin Samuels was verbally chin checking these hoes, man. So
right,
how you letting bitches get all the pocket? And this ain't even no good quality females. Like, you letting them dusty. You know what I'm talking about? Them ratchet ass bukkake bitches that then body count over 9,000, Vegeta style in this motherfucker.
Right.
You letting them bitches talk raw to your ass. Like, bitches got deep voices from too many motherfucking sperm injections, straight throat growth out this motherfucker. And you gonna let them bitches talk to you like they a drill sergeant. That nigga sounded like Lieutenant Falcon and the bitch sounded like Sergeant Slaughter. I said, get the
Right.
fuck out of here.
She ain't say eat my toe. She said, I'm trying to shove my foot down your throat.
See.
She said, I want to put my foot down your throat.
Ain't no way in hell.
God damn.
Ain't no way in hell.
Hey,
you can't.
Hey, y'all, man, I'm finna get up out of here, man. My food ready, man, and
No, check it out. Check it out. Hold on, DeVille. Hold on, real quick. We about to close out right now. So y'all, quick close out. Quick close out. We gonna go around the circle. Whoever want to start first, I don't know if you DeVille, but let's do a quick close out.
Let me go, man. I mean, hey, man, you really don't want to fuck with me, man. You remind me a little doe, a little baby deer, man. You just a helpless little nigga, man, and your heart broken and shit, man. I seen your motherfucking heart pumping through that motherfucking little raggedy ass hoodie you got on, nigga. But hey, man, well, I mean, get up on. I told you, man, the other day, man, get up on these panels, man. Ain't nobody gonna block you. We don't play that block game and all that bullshit. And man, just hit the panel, man, because I ain't no YouTuber, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to talk to me, man, like that, and make yourself look stupid, come on, brother. But hey, man, I got a full course meal waiting on me, man. You sit there and concentrate on that rotten ass potato you got over there, nigga. I'm out.
It's on. Talk to us. Close us out. You the closer, Zone. You the closer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, great show, man. Great show. All I got to say on some grown man shit, if you a man and you ever get into it with another man or somebody, another man cross you or you cross another man, be a man and, have a conversation. Don't let it escalate. Don't try to be a tough guy. Don't try to be a hood nigga. Just be a grown man. Just be yourself. Hash that shit out. Talk that shit out. If you're a YouTuber, be a YouTuber. Don't be on YouTube making idle threats, talking about who you going to whoop whop in the face and slice in the neck and all this kind of stuff, because when you say that shit is going to come to you. And the average American collects between 0 to 2 paychecks a month. I collect about 6 or 7. So when you talking, when dudes get to talking about all this money and shit and whoop-de-wop, I don't have to come see you, because I'm a get money nigga. So I just let my money do the talking. And quite honestly, I'm a little bit upset at myself that I've been giving this bullshit, simp ass shit, the attention and energy that I've been getting. And yeah, nigga, you gonna see me in the comments cracking jokes. I hope you feel some kind of way about it. I hope other people feel some kind of way about it. But that's all they ever gonna be is jokes. And if anybody take it offline, then it's gonna go offline. But at the same time, it should never have to go there. I heard him say, leave the wives out of it, leave the kids out of it, but you bring the kids and you bring the wives into it when you get to talking all this hood tough guy nigga shit. So just, if you're gonna be a YouTuber, be a YouTuber and leave it at that. That's all I got.
We got King Groove. I thought Zone was gonna close, but I guess King Groove is still here. King Groove, close us out, man. Give us a nice close, my boy.
Well, I tried to let motherfuckers go, but since they fucking with my homies, if you fucking with OKL and Good Bread and DeBell, nigga, then you're fucking with me. And since you got backup and shit, nigga, we got backup too. I just intercepted a transmission from the Terradome, Cobra Commander and Destro and them. I'm talking about, I heard how Sergeant Slaughter was talking bad to motherfucking world class. Sergeant Slaughter, aka Lexi, was talking bad to him. Let me see what let me see what was said to world class.
Anybody's gonna come out here and put down Thanksgiving or America, and especially your
you're not going to come out here and spit on the country where thousands, the soil, the thousands of military people that lay in the soil. Not only military, but my own mother lays in the soil of America. And you're spitting on her grave when you do that.
See that? See what I'm saying? She riding for her mama against that nigga, man. I'm telling you, the people taking this shit personal, man.
And they taking it personal, but they have personal issues. They really just projecting. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, you should have. You know, the thing is, when nerds try to turn into gangsters, it never goes well.
That's a whole fact.
I can't be a running back and then, you know, my quarterback got injured, so now I'm at quarterback. That shit ain't finna go well. That's not my position, sir.
Yeah, you feel
I'm not
me?
finna do it right.
Exactly. It's sad, man, but you know, he'll be all right. Shit, probably about 3-4 prescriptions of Prozac, some Lexapro, and you know, sip some mint julep, some hot tea on the porch with his granny and shit. He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Hey, and I want to say this last thing. Change your number, nigga. Stop getting on the internet crying. Change your number. I'm telling you some grown man shit. If you really that worried, change your number, nigga. Change your number.
He don't need to change it. Ain't nobody calling him.
But see, you know what goes on? Check it out. You can't be a victim. If you change your number, you can't be a victim no more. You always got to cry. You know how bitches do? They start shit. They get in some big ass nigga face, and then when he slapped the food stamps out their mouth, you know what I'm talking about? They want to cry victim and, oh, he wrong. He used me. He abused me. Fuck out of here.
Yep. You ain't lying about that. You ain't lying about that. It's the same energy where women bring their past trauma to a new relationship. Changing his phone number is gonna be like a bitch changing boyfriends. The same shit gonna happen. The same shit is going to happen. That boy needs therapy, man.
See, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will tolerate female behavior from a female, but I ain't gonna tolerate that shit from no bitch nigga. I'm sorry.
Right. Exactly. That being said, guys, get in line, you beta males, man. Get y'all ass in line. Righteous Fit is undefeated. You are tuned into OK Let's Talk TV by way of OK Let's Talk About It on YouTube. This is the Dean's Office. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscription button, notification button. For those of y'all who want to follow me on Instagram, it's OK Let's Talk TV verbatim. And for those of you who've been asking about my Cash App, it's Cash App or $, Mr. OKL, MROKL. That being said, stay tuned and listen to these tunes. We out, man. Peace. I don't go nowhere.
I'm a bitch.
Know it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. See, I beg, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm here.